Hello, hello, hello. Hey, hi, and hello, people lurking or watching the VOD. It's another fine Sunday morning where my body is telling me, oh god, you have consumed the entire day's recommended dose of saturated fat in one neat meal. Why did you put your bacon and egg breakfast sandwich on a croissant, you tub of lard? And I'm like, listen, I don't like to eat lunch on Sundays. Yum, indeed. It would be better if I had a working fridge so I could guarantee that I'd be able to use all the bacon and eggs before they went bad, but c'est la vie, can't have everything. So, at the end of last stream, I did say I was going to do some off-stream grinding, as it was revealed that I was too washed to pull off Hashel's additions, and I also needed to grab a very important item that Silvar pointed out to me from the prison. However, I discovered something approximately 5 minutes after I ended stream, and I'd like to just show everyone directly, after getting in a battle with something that we're going to instantly vaporize. This is to explain why I have not grabbed the item. It's the therapy ring for those of you who know the game. Does Dart? Yeah, I think Dart needs XP on Moonstrike. This will be a good warm-up. Like I said, warm-up, warm-up, warm-up. We gotta work on Dart, and we gotta work on Rose. Meru is, for the moment, maxed out. Extra therapy ring for chat? No. If I, There are actually 2 therapy rings in this game, fun fact. But, no, because I've permanently missed the therapy ring. Because the first... That's not the right direction. What it does is, you heal 10% of your HP every single turn you take, which is really good for my party composition, because every party member... I have taken only the fastest party members. Dart is, like, not super fast, but I have an accessory on him now that boosts his speed. Meru is the fastest character in the game, and I also have Rose's speed boosted. So they'd be healing, like, a lot, whoever I put it on. And I have a sword for Dart that I haven't equipped yet, that is his strongest weapon by, like, a mile. It would double the attack of the sword I have him using currently. But it's like a permanent poison. He takes 10% of his health in damage every turn. So you combine the two, but the problem is, the therapy... And people say Skies of Arcadia is a high encounter rate. Though, to be fair, you spend much more time on Skies of Arcadia's world map, so... meh. It's fine. I need the warm-ups anyway. I keep choking on that one. Okay, Meru does not need the addition practice. Let's see if I can get Rose down for a shot.
Die.
Yeah. Almost. That was the last hit of her combo there. Not bad for shaking off the weaker rust. Not bad, not bad. Also, morning, Leah. Morning, Armor. Okay, so the therapy ring is in that prison that's on that castle down there. You might remember, we went there twice in Disc 1, but as you can see now, we cannot go there. It is lost forever. However, there is a second therapy ring. I could have gotten it through insane amounts of backtracking, but as it is, I skipped ahead a little bit in the guide. Normally I play games as blind as possible. This is a replay for me, so I felt justified. And in a bit, I'll be able to do it with significantly less backtracking. So we're gonna stick Dart with an underpowered sword for now, and the power will come in time.
Die. Hard blade.
And there's the Rose edition. Morning, Lace. How you doing? Dart's Angels are ready to rock. It's a shame. I wanted to use Hashel. The whole game through. Just, I cannot pull off Hack's Hammer. My old man reflexes. Can't do it. Stars. Not in alignment. More like the muscle fibers. Oh, and, for anyone who was concerned about, oh yeah, absolutely. Legend of Dragoon is just always happy times. Even the parts of the game I've bitched about,
Die.
still good times.
Hard blade.
Because we have Rose giving me a hard blade, if you know what I mean. Yeah, and besides, like, a lot of, my rage from... I don't know how well it conveyed, because, you know, I don't use a face cam. But there were lots of times where, and I think you can tell, because I'm mile a minute talking, where I would just fall silent, and that would just be me, like, kind of blankly staring at the monitor, and kind of slowly blinking a couple of times, and it would say, okay, or something like that. So, it wasn't to the point of, like, full rage. It got close with that fucking spear. That's, I don't know, something about that spear, like, that was just some bullshit. Because I've gotten pretty good at dealing with stress just from personal circumstances and the careers I found myself in. So, it takes a fair bit for a game to make me baby rage. Unless it's just like, I have to navigate, unless it's something I outright cannot do because of how my brain works. Like, if a game is like, hey, to progress, you have to do this memorization thing without making a single mistake, and I'm like, I literally fucking can't. What do you want from me? I'm sorry I have aphantasia. That'll get me. But anyway, we go back to this delightful little town, because it's time to be on a boat. This is an outdated me. Did I not have... Interesting. Okay, Huh, yeah. I had disc 1 in. That's interesting. Oh, that... Okay, no, I know why that happened. Okay. Yeah, that was me being... Okay, that was me being slightly dumb. This should just work in a minute, it's fine. Gives me, rage, gives the game some seasoning. Well then, we're gonna get so much seasoning when I play Castlevania after I'm done with this game. And here we are, back in a town that has long since ceased to be useful to us. I don't... Where's the port in this town? Must not be British. They would never. They would never. Oh, long time no see, folks. You are free to come and go as you wish. Unfortunately, Hatsune Miku is now British. The world must mourn. The world must mourn. You know, she came a long way from not talking to British people. Dart, I have been waiting for you. What is this? We are seeing you off. There's... which sister was this? Was this the British one? Or was this the... I don't remember which sister was which. Not even good gravy. Listen, sometimes bad, like, packet white gravy can slap. That's like 90% of the reason why I ever spend any money at Dairy Queen, is because they have that terrible white pepper gravy that they serve with their chicken strips, and it's great.
We received a message from Charles. Her name was Karen.
Everything is ready for going to Rouge. The world must not be destroyed. Even if it was the intention of the Creator, we are still alive and living. I beg of you, please save the world.
Okay.
Commodore Puler is waiting for you in the basement.
Yeah, it's probably some unholy mess. Oh, your Dairy Queen doesn't do chicken? Yeah, it's like their best, like, savory food item. It's so good. For a while, they had like chicken strips that came like slathered in like barbecue sauce. And like, oh my god. Those were really good. I was pretty sad they got rid of them. Like, their chicken strip baskets with like onion rings, like just the worst Texas toast you've ever had, white pepper gravy. That was my comfort food in college. Like, if I was having a real bad day and I could afford like slightly better than ramen, I would go and get me a 6-piece chicken strip basket. I mean, at least it wasn't the Grimace shake, hi. Then you wouldn't be here talking to us, because Grimace would have killed you.
To carry our hope.
I mean, that's straight up how it was in college. Like, you know, if I got Little Caesars or Dairy Queen, I was, like, flying high. I was being rich. Yeah. Grill and chill is what I'm talking about. Yeah. So long. I survived the Grimace Shake, but it did turn your name purple, Armor. You were not left unscarred. We can see it, and we salute you for your bravery. I did really enjoy the Grimace Shake memes when they were going around. I don't even know why that started. Probably just because it was such a dumb idea on McDonald's part. Probably gave them plenty of free advertising, but, like, it's like advertising, like, toilet paper or something. Why do you have a dock in your Whatever, it's an ocean castle, who cares? Oh, right! Pirate Man! Okay, hang on, I need a drink of water. FBI wanted felon, but the Hamburglar has been, pardoned of all charges. He was very unfairly accused, treated very poorly by the corrupt justice system. Never forget.
Oh, you are here! Everybody looks confident. Although you are going to an unknown land, there is no hesitation or wavering. Actually, it's my home village. A man of the sea isn't bothered by those little details.
Ash was like, actually.
Anyway, we are ready to go. We absolutely have to stop the crazy conspiracy to annihilate the world. Why am I becoming Scottish?
The voices, they're all over the place this morning. Give me a little time to lock in. Burger Singer increased the price of beef. It was an inside job.
However, we should never give up rescuing our loved ones either. Let us be going, Dart.
Peeler is my favorite, just like nothing NPC.
The ocean awaits ya!
Food poisoning. The only place I've ever gotten food poisoning from was Domino's. I didn't forgive them for like a decade.
The Commodore makes it sound simple, but I assume that this time it will be a long journey, won't it?
Yes.
Then I think you'd better get what you need from the city and come back.
Thank you.
It's okay. I'm happy to help you, Dart. Besides, please rescue Shanna.
Right, rescuing Shanna, that's our motivation aside from saving the world. We have to save the world, and I guess Shanna's there too.
We give you our promise.
Of course we will.
I think I'm actually good on items, though.
I'll be waiting for you on the boat.
I think I'm good on items. Also, how's the sound? My ear is better, but not 100%, so I may have completely fucked up the levels this morning. Let's go. Let me check. Let me menu first. What do we have? That's, yeah, that looks pretty good. Blaze Pizza. I mean, it sounds like the people cooking your pizza are not gonna be sober, so...
I've been waiting for you. Are you ready?
Well, let's go. Yes, we are.
Now we are leaving.
All aboard!
Endiness. Now, it is time for something
It is time for something very important. If I remember how to pull this off correctly, I think at this point or after the next town. People who know this game know why, but there are these 3 sachet items that we got in like Disc 1 and Disc 2, and they've been taking up precious inventory slots in our very limited inventory for a long time. And you may be wondering, why the crap have you held on to those so long? Well, this stream, you will see, and now that we have the boat, I think I can do the thing I need to do. Maybe. Probably. Because the guide I've been occasionally referencing does not include this detail. Perhaps because they don't think you need to do the thing I'm going to do with it, which, to be fair, you do not, but I'm going to anyway, and immediately fuck up an addition. It is fine. I don't think this thing will be very Oh, okay, I was about to be like, oh god, but never mind. Dart is immune from status ailments, of course. The glare. What else would you call such a thing but like one of the best Pokemon moves in Gen 1? Or wait, was that Gen 2? Whatever. Was like the reason to use Arbok. Which I exploited to great effect. Back in my, wow, that is a pathetic amount of XP, even for this game. Back when I was nuzlocking through there. We just go straight there? Okay, we do, okay, it must be after this, I think. Or is it on the island? It's like somewhere around this point. I can do, there's the thing, there's the thing, there's the thing! Okay. So, this is a rainbow bird.
If you know a Caesar salad tutorial, that would be funny. Also, thank you for the voice redeemed. So this rainbow bird is very, very, very important. Let me just show off the gimmick for this thing by having Dart attack. It takes no physical damage. The only way to damage it is through magic, but it has massive magic resistance. It drops a piss load of XP. However, if you've saved sachets this whole goddamn time, it just insta-kills the rainbow bird for boatloads of XP. Behold! I have been waiting for that payoff for, like, 36 hours of game time. And now look at that shit. 3,000 XP. That is less than I thought it was. But still, outside of boss fights, you can't get that much XP at once. And please, Meru, tell me you have the new edition now. You're fucking kidding me. Oh my God. That's fine. I get 2 more of those for free. Okay, I thought it was on the island, but okay. We just need to do some sailing back and forth and fight 3 of those birds. So immediately, we go from minor story content to grinding podcast. Just, you know, the most interesting stuff to start off the morning. It's fine. We're warming up. I still haven't pulled off Dart's Edition yet. And we're 20 minutes in. It's fine. Yeah, I thought it was more like 10,000 XP or something. God damn it. That was probably not worth it then. But it's cool. It's like a fringe use for the item. Because aside from that, like, you use them to put a couple bosses to sleep. That's it. And it's just a weird little item interaction that you would have no way of knowing about unless you consorted with the spirits of metagaming. Yeah, unfortunately not quite that good. To be fair, I didn't look up the payoff. I just knew the payoff was large. But, like, you get, like, 80 XP off a random encounter in this game. So, 3,000? That's kind of big. There we go. See, I needed it for the warm-up. Now we got Moonstrike locked in. Definitely never gonna miss it again. Definitely. And, you know, we can work towards getting... Actually, Dart and Rose can both get their Ultimate Editions at this point. If I just edition hard enough with both of them, we can get Blazing Dart!
Dynamo and Demons Dance.
Look. Oh no, these fucking things.
Kill!
Well, I'm not gonna kill if I do it like that. Yeah, Meru attack too. We need this thing to die. Stun? Free stun? Free stun! We take those. And Meru gets another turn, because she is at Sonic the Hedgehog speeds. Damn, Rose didn't even get an attack. Didn't even get an attack. I do have cat cam set up, but the kitties are just kind of hanging out elsewhere in the basement. Toby in particular was like super cuddly this morning. I think because he, like, I woke up and I had like an arm behind the pillow, and Diva was like nestled in, like right up, like into my armpit. Burn! Engage the anti-drone weapon. So I think Toby was like a little jealous. So like he was really sticking to me this morning and wanted so many scritches. So I don't know if the cats will be craving attention for a while. But by God, I'll be ready for when they do. Rainbow dress. Is that good? Is that the payoff that I thought I remembered? Because if it's a rare drop off a rare enemy that's hard to kill, logically it would be good. I'm assuming it's something for the ladies. Avoids poison, stun, and arm blocking. Yeah, seems pretty fucking good. Yeah, because Rose already has, through her hairband, she already has immunity to a fair number of status ailments. And Meru needs the defense a little more. So we'll slap those on her. So now, Dart has some status ailments blocked through his armor. Rose has some blocked through her helmet, her hairpin, and Meru has some blocked through her body armor. Nice. I wouldn't mind getting another one of those for Rose, though, if we can get that on the third one. I do think you can also kill those burbs with Dragoon magic, but that... probably not worth it. I'm just gonna... we'll see if we get a second dress here. If not, I'm gonna move on with my life. Because we're out of the easy buttons for these things. Kill! Though, like, a second rainbow dress would be pretty cool. Vimluck literally exists. Damn. Oh well. Anyway, now I've got 3 more spaces in my inventory, and that's pretty cool too. Yeah, that was probably not worth it. Wow! Sail ho! They look so small. We're on our giant boat. Oh, we took a tiny boat to... You know what? That makes sense. They probably wouldn't have been able to accommodate the Queen Fury on their docks.
It's been a long time. I wonder if anybody remembers me.
Huh. Joel?
Yeah, it's me.
Well, it's been maybe 20 years. You've been gone for such a long time. How have you been?
I was looking for my runaway daughter, but I gave up on it.
Claire, huh? I feel sorry to hear that. And who are all these people? Are they your new pupils?
No, they are my friends. I'd like for you to get to know them. But we don't have time now. I have something important to talk to you about.
Alright, come up. I'll listen to you. But come on, get over. The floor's gonna give way. Oh boy, ladders, the city. Hey, you said you have an important thing to talk about, didn't you? Go directly to the mayor's place and don't wander around in the practice area. The mayor is waiting for you, right?
I've never seen people who aren't from Rouge. Tell me, what kind of place are you from?
Sorry, kid. Don't have time. Ever been to Lauderdale? You'll never guess what their claim to fame is. Your clothes look really heavy. How do you fight in those?
You call that huge chunk over there in the sea a ship?
Ah yes, the ladder going directly into water. Very popular around these parts. I don't like that there's a save point here. And like, we kind of went through nothing to get here, so... I don't remember if there's a surprise boss fight here or something. Just in case. I have a bit of a cereal saver.
Hasn't changed a bit, huh?
No kidding, this village is forgotten. We rarely have visitors from the continent. All we do is fish and sleep, fish and sleep. Practice and sleep and practice and sleep. That's about it. Nothing has changed since Hashel left the village. Yeah, but at least they would have plenty of water to, you know, douse things. Or is salt water no good for fighting fires? I don't actually know. Say, what's cooking? You came all the way here. Must be something important, huh?
Yep. To be honest, we are looking for the way to the ancient cities.
Ancient cities? Metal Gear? What the heck are they?
Those were towns where the long-gone Wingleys lived.
Do you know anything about them? Wingleys? What on earth are they? You lost me.
You couldn't know. Let me explain.
The world crisis? That's a pretty awful thing, then. They're going to destroy the entire world. That's as many as 10th worlds, and that's terrible.
That's why we are in a hurry.
Are there any old ruins around here?
Things that humans couldn't make.
The meaningful glances. How about this? There's a stick rising out from the sea. Could it be related? Oh, that thing in the sea. Indeed, humans couldn't have made it. Where is that? It's in the middle of the sea, but you can't get close by boat because there's an awful whirlpool. But you can see it clearly from the cliff top. Well, it suddenly came up, so you wouldn't have known about it.
Shall we try?
Hope it's the one you folks want to go to. There's definitely shops in this town. There has to be.
Sorry, Lil. I tried my best, but...
Oh hey, it's the game-long side quest I will continue to ignore. Around these islands, the bride becomes a family member of the groom's island. I heard this place is called Broken Islands. Heard it from a man who came here when I was a kid. Thought. Wow, a whole 100 gold. We're set for life now. So it's straight to Fort Knox. It is funny that, like, the side quest lady for that side quest is named Martel. Just makes me think of Tales of Symphonia. Though that, of course, came later. Breathing! Oh shit! Is that what I think it is? War God's Calling? Amulet. Oh, okay, the half damage in SP. So I could use that to, like, guarantee an edition if I just needed to level it up to get to the best edition. God damn it, so I could use that to carry Haschels. No, I really like using both the ladies. I'm sticking with this. I'm being stubborn. Ladderberg having ladders. It's just bad localization and translation. As was the style at the time. Satori vest. That is almost certainly a thing for Haschel, I assume. Yes. Oh wow, another thing of... Whole lot of things that prevent status ailments. Interesting. But yeah, the localization of this game is pretty notorious. Like, you can understand what's going on, but things are just weird and poorly phrased. Like, I really should have looked for one. I hope that somewhere out there's like a re-localized, which I usually shy away from, sort of translation. Because this, if any game deserves it, it's this one. Alright, items! I have room for those now. We've got 4 and 4, which is pretty good. 4 of those. Let's just get another couple healing fogs. Collar good. I found them in the sea. Buy some? Oh boy, rusted weapons! My favorite! Oh. Those are pretty good, but all the accessories I have are way better. That stick suddenly rose up in the middle of the sea. Isn't it spooky? Yeah, the fact that it's like a stick and they're like, oh yeah, humans couldn't have made the stick. It's like, what are you talking about? Can we talk to someone sober? Oh, this just... I see. Also, wait, is there no inn? Rouge is more like a family than a village. Everybody in the village is a member of the family. Ah, it's mafia territory. There are no animals in Rouge that would attack people, so we don't need protective clothing like you have. You can see the stick from the cliff top. I hope that is what you folks were looking for. Town doesn't have an inn? You know, the holy stick, like, with... No, nobody's gonna get that reference. Let me explain the reference, thereby ruining the reference. I once watched a really... I don't even remember the name of it. Really corny, like, horror movie. I think it might have been one of the ones that Mystery Science Theater 3000 took on. The original, not the inferior Netflix reboot. Where it was like a toy monkey that would crash its cymbals together, but every time it crashed its cymbals together, someone would die. And the resolution, how they defeated it, was just like shoving a twig in between the cymbals, so it just got stuck and couldn't crash its cymbals. It was so stupid. I loved it. Okay, that's apparently nothing. Here we go, this looks like the top of the... Oh, we've seen this in a Haschel flashback, I believe. Yeah, a stick. That's what I'd call that, a stick. Sure. That must be what the mayor was talking about. It's clearly a stick. There was no stick 20 years ago when I was here.
It's huge and more like a tower than a stick.
This structure could never be made by human technology. Oh yeah, PS1 water just hits different, truly.
Rose, do you know anything about it? You were there once, weren't you?
That's right. Rose is one of the Dragoons who liberated humans. Don't you remember anything? Because the party finally knows that.
Charles said the Signet Spheres remain in the Magic City Eglis, the Death City Mayfill, and the Lost City Xenobatos.
From what little I played of Chrono Cross, it had extremely pretty water. I'll give it that. I mean, I give Chrono Cross every kind of credit except for the battle system.
If I remember correctly, There was only the magical city Eglis in this region of the sea. Charles must have made us come here because she thinks Zieg will go after the signet sphere of Eglis first. Rose, a question please. What the heck is the Law City or whatever they call it? What do they mean? I was thinking about that too. The Crystal Palace was called the Birth City too.
This is something that's never been introduced before, I think. And they're just bringing that up.
The Birth City Crystal Palace was a city where babies were selected to be born.
Select babies?
Those with weak magic power weren't allowed to be born. That's awful! And the Death City Mayfield was where the souls of the dead were sent to an infernal world. Wingleys in the past had even their destination after death decided for them. Do you want to know anything else? It was the capital of the Wingly world, dominated by Melbuframa, was the center of politics and the military. That's why it was so damaged. That's the reason why it is the Forbidden Land now.
Birth City Crystal Palace. Yeah, exactly. They were doing magic eugenics. They had the death panels. The Wingleys instituted the death panels.
I already told you, you are hopeless. The Birth City Crystal Palace was the city where babies were selected to be born. Those with weak magic power weren't allowed to be born.
Death City Mayfield.
Don't make me say it again. Didn't you listen to me? The Death City Mayfield was the city where the souls of the dead were sent to an infernal world. Wingleys wanted to control even the destination of the soul after death.
Okay, fine, Rose. The game gave me the option to ask, sheesh.
The Lost City Xenopatos was the city where Wingly laws were made. Publicly, they claimed it was for justice, but in reality, they were laws to judge other species. Also, trials and executions were carried out in Xenopatos. I can easily imagine what kind of trials there were. Gives me the creeps.
And the one we're going to, Magical City Eglis.
The Magical City Eglis was the city where magic was studied. It is astonishing that even though they had much more magic than now, they still studied it so deeply.
That's why they had magic that was so advanced, Albert. Whack, whack, whack. It's funny how Albert's supposed to be like the smart guy, but because the translation is the translation, he's like, "Oh, my intelligent observation has become, can you repeat what you just said, please?"
It would never happen now.
You are carefree, Meru. You really know this stuff.
If it is eggless, how can we approach it?
We gotta hurry or Zieg will get there first.
Well, we cannot go by boat. We gotta find some other way. The NPCs are like, oh, the main characters are done. We can go back to karate practice. I didn't even notice that they, like, cleared out to let the party have their moment. The ominous music is playing. Meanwhile, back at the Hall of Injustice... Spooky! What's wrong, Rose?
We were being watched by somebody.
Being watched? Metal Gear?
What's going on?
The sea is splitting! Let's go! Oh my god, it's Moses! We were in the Bible all along! Mary's little, like, hop and point. Oh, fuck, they did actually Moses it. I didn't remember that. What is that?
The magical city Eggless revealed itself.
Haschel, is that what you were looking for? It seems like it. Thank God that it found us.
Now we can go in before Zieg.
Let's go. Why would you want Aegis to put something on it? I mean, Eggless. Stick through some tentacles. What kind of magic were they studying there, hmm? Listen, you think wizards aren't going to be perverts? Wizards are going to be the biggest perverts.
No kidding. You folks are gonna put to sea, aren't you?
We are going to go.
Don't you know what's going on? The sea's split and weird stuff appeared.
That's why we are here.
You folks are insane!
We're Star Fox.
Oh my god, I've not played the new Star Fox, but I've seen... And they're probably cherry-picking, but I've had some videos recommended to me where it's like comparisons between Star Fox 64 and the remake, and I'm like, man, they took all the spice out of the voice acting. They Britishized the voice acting to bring it back to earlier. Oh my god, there's a road formed on the bottom of the sea. It's true. We take a boat, we can walk from midway. Oh, but you can go back to the Queen Fury, but nah, no need. There is no need to hesitate. Let's go into Eggless. But, you know, if you wanted to, like, try to farm more rainbow birds, but... we don't need that. We'll be fine, probably. Because it's like, I kind of feel like if it became a job rather than a hobby, and I like had to, I'd need like an agent, and it would, I just don't think it's gonna be a very reliable way of, like, earning a living. Because it is something of a passion of mine, but like, there's so many people all the time that are trying to be voice actors, and it seems to be much more like, there's so much more of a culture around them. I'd have to, like, do, like, promotions for the thing I was voicing in and, like, have a social media presence. Like, technically this Twitch could be that, but, meh. It just, I don't know. If one falls into my lap, fine, but couldn't happen, Leah. You know, they did that, like, once with Star Fox Assault, and they were like, oh, wait, that game was too good. Nope, only Star Fox 64 now. Well, and to be fair, there was Command as well. What's going on here?
Magic! Somebody's supporting this with magic!
It seems we are invited. It's convenient for us.
We have no reason to say no.
Wasn't Zero also 64? Kind of? You know, with whatever weird Wii U jank they stapled onto it.
This door is not locked either. Dart, you go ahead and open it. Zieg will come here to destroy the Signet Sphere. You will have to finally settle things, so I want you to open the first door.
Oh, we can talk to people though.
We are saving Shanna, aren't we? There is no time to hesitate.
Don't be slowpoke. It not like you. I don't care about those two enough to talk about to them.
Open the door at once.
Yes, ma'am.
I can't believe a person exists with such
Really? Okay, we're earning our T for teen.
Can't believe a person exists with such bitchin' magic power.
That just came out of nowhere. What? They were like, fuck it, the ESRB ain't gonna play this deep. And you know, she is the youngest member of the party, so... For those who haven't been paying close attention, Meru is a wingly. She has wings outside Dragoon form. There, you're caught up.
This is the bottom of the sea.
What a great view. It's worth waiting a long...
Don't forget, we were invited by somebody. Otherwise, this would be the last view we see. But it's incredible magic, creating this much space in the water.
Such is the power of the Lord our God, Albert. Through his prophet Moses.
This city originally was not in such a suffocating place. All the Wingly cities used to float in the air, so it was easier to control the creatures below. And that's how it was until we shot them down.
With my dad.
Yes, Zeeg and me and 5 other Dragoons together. 11,000 years passed since then, and now we are here. Being here to protect the Signet Sphere. Feels strange to me.
What's going on? Sea closed.
What?
They don't want us to go back.
They're playing hardball with us.
They're like, hope you got enough items. Yeah, I'm alright. And oh boy, teleporters. Our favorite... Okay, I was gonna say, they have me keep moving when I'm that tiny. Who's they? Whatever mysterious person was watching us. I actually don't remember. What's this?
Raph has been in here forever, Raph. I only know the view and sound in here, Raph. It doesn't seem to be harmful. It's Raph, Raph. Raph doesn't want to say anything, but it's a message so that it's Raph, Raph. Welcome to the 7 heroes fated to be here. And Rose, these thousands of years I have waited were neither as long as eternity, nor as short as a mere twinkle of a star. People who confront their fate with courage. I forgot the rest.
Typical clanker.
How do you know my name?
Whose message is this?
Ruff only knows what Ruff hears, Ruff. Ruff doesn't know anything else, Ruff.
I bet this vocal tick was a lot cuter in Japanese.
Are you on Zeeg's side? Answer me or I'm gonna mess you up. Mess you up? Ruff has never seen it and doesn't know, Ruff. Show it to Ruff. It should be some rough stuff, Ruff. Hey Miranda, this baby didn't do anything. Sorry we scared you. Oh, this baby's made by magic.
Or, you know, just into the sea. It's right there.
By magic? There wasn't even such technology during the Dragon campaign. You gotta believe this, cause it's right in front of our eyes. But this baby's totally cute. Ruff is cute. Then you all are not cute, Ruff. But Rose is exception, Ruff. If you are gonna treat me as an exception, why don't you take me to the Signet Sphere? It's your own challenge to go by yourself, Ruff. All is for the sake of the psychedelic bomb and moot, Ruff. Ruff is going, Ruff. It's rough, Ruff.
Well, we gotta go anyway. Dear God, please destroy this character with a sledgehammer. Maybe. Treasure, 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 treasure. Crappy treasure. Oh boy. Ah, right. And I'm full on items already. Or wait, I do think there's a water boss coming up. So what can I... Honestly, I probably don't have much of a use for the magic signet stone anymore. Yeah, fuck it. A gushing magma. Okay, that's a little better. Wait, is this way plot or is the other way plot? It is unclear. Usually I have a decent sense for this sort of... Treasure? Okay, other ways treasure. Hang on. Backtracking.
And battling!
The Ruins battle theme. Yeah, I don't think it's too bad, though. It's not like a... It's not a super... Scud shark. This Scud's for you. Sure, we'll start on this one, I guess.
Yes. Gush. 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 Moon strike.
I could equip the Heat Blade if everything in here is water element. Chud shark! No, oh god, don't remind me about the desert. I'm still fucking scarred from having to, like, look at the guide last time. God. That was rough. Oh no, it's spreading. This is fine, free healing while it throws up the physical attack barrier. You gotta attack me eventually, buddy. Power up. It won't save you.
Die. Hard blade.
Still in blue, damn.
Gush.
Ah, damn it. Ah, still... he would resist Meru's magic attacks. It's fine. I'll just have her pummel as well. That's all he can do, because he got negative Riz. Oh dear god. Double-digit damage, that's all. It's fine, we're fast as fuck. Damn it. I knew when that counter came up, I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna whip this. A second power-up, that's... concerning. Don't like that. Might have to have, Dark Final Burst this idiot. Okay, wait, that's not a defense boost. Okay, this is... Unless he, like, hits for 1,000 damage when he attacks, this is fine. Even if he does, I've got plenty of healing. This is just more addition practice. That's the copium here.
Yes. Gush. Gush.
Damn it. Do I need a War God's Calling Dart? Is that the solution here? Yeah, look at that. We went from 3,000 XP on the Rainbow Bird rare spawns to 285 for stuff in the current story dungeon. Small difference there. Small difference. And for that matter, how much more work do we need on additions? Okay, Moonstrike is at level 3. Okay, we're getting there on that. Hardblade needs a lot, and Meru doesn't have one to actively work on for the moment. It better fucking be next level, I swear to God. This takes me to treasure. This takes me to treasure. Son of a bitch! Got bamboozled, the other way was the treasure path. Goddamn teleporters! Like, it's hard enough for me to navigate normally, but you just... Okay, so now I know the Aqua King needs to die before he does the power-up nonsense. How much does the shark hit? Oh, that's not that bad. That's not that bad at all. Okay, well, he did the power-up. Occasionally I quote the 1 million years dungeon at work. When I'm, like, working on a case that's just completely screwed. I considered Dragoon in there, but I need the Moonstrike practice, one way or another. I guess I could use a... Yeah, we're full on items anyway, actually. Let me gushing magma these hoes. Everyone who knows the game is like, no, you're supposed to save it! It's fine, I'll be fine. Just needed to melt the shork. Finish you.
Yes. Go.
Damn it! Was not ready for that counter. Oh well, still got him. And the nice thing about this party is that Meru and Rose both have some healing capabilities in Dragoon form. So this party's got a high level of sustain without having to use the Archer Woman. Because don't be like Young Vim, do not use the Archer Girls, you will have a bad time. Even their ultimate weapon that you get, still a bad time. God damn it. It just so looked like it was going to take me to another screen. Magical hat? Yu-Gi-Oh! Trap card reference? Das? Raises maximum MP... Okay, what does the Phoenix Plume do? Oh, nope, we want to keep that equipped. Never mind. Rose's hairband is far superior. Dragon Helm gives her more HP, so yeah. No, this magical hat just goes to waste then. What else you got? That is MP restoration. Okay. I like the craziest treasure chests. Would probably be better if I... Because, like, just there's no reason to... I have kind of the best... Well, best is a stretch. But the best reasonable helmets for, like, everyone at this point. Because... Oh, hey, that's a new enemy. A Minotaur. Well. You know what? Aqua King is annoying enough. Let's just fucking vaporize him. I don't want to deal with this guy. Dart, if you would, please. And it does important... Oh yeah, I can show off the dragon attack. Sure, I haven't used the dragon magic on stream before. Behold, the ultimate Dragoon magic! Low cost of basically all your MP. But it sets up that field effect that boosts fire. Does it not set up the field effect? Okay, thought it did. I'm a liar. It's fine. Meru just looks like she's smacking him in the balls. With a hammer that size, that's gonna hurt. Now Dart's MP is completely gone. Basically, he's down to 10, so he can't do anything good with it. But, like, this is the problem with Dragoon form, because I basically used it... Why did I go back? God damn it. I got distracted talking about the problems with Dragoon form. Because I used it as, like, a get-out-of-battle-free card there, basically. Hey, Brian, how goes? I used Dragoon form as a get-out-of-battle-free card there, but I don't get to continue working on my additions. I mean, depends on who you ask. You ask history, you ask Final Fantasy, you ask this game. It's gonna be different every time. A little different every time. Okay. King's just gonna wall up, so we just beat up his shark. That's fine by me.
Die. Hard blade.
I forget, have you played this game before, Brian? It feels very, like, Legend of Legaia adjacent, so seems like it would be up your alley. Same general time frame, too. Oh, it's fantastic. Because as you can see, like, when you do the regular attack command, you gotta do those timed button presses to get the full effect. I highly recommend. This is a replay for me, which I almost never do, but, like, I had been jonesing to play this game for, like, a year. I was like, screw it. I'm not gonna do it on my own time. Let's do it on the stream. Damn. Those counters always throw me. Except with Marys, because I never miss with Marys. Except when I do. Good, I'm glad, Leah. And I know there are a few people who, like, really love this game and have been like, oh shit, Legend of Dragoon, hell yeah. Which has been great to see, too. Old fans coming out the woodwork. This game still has staying power years later. Like, you got some... I just didn't even try on that one. That was embarrassing. You got people working on, like, a Ship of Harkanian-esque PC native port on this game. Like, it's crazy that, like, the two examples of that I've heard of for old games are a Zelda game, and then this. A PS1 RPG that never got a follow-up. Oh, we proc the instant death there. Thank you, Rose. Appreciate you. But my water bottle stands dry. So no, wait. Make sure I'm on the right path before because I don't want to get turned around and go... Okay. Okay. Now that I'm sure I'm in the right spot. I'm gonna take a quick little break, re-up my water, then come back and... Boss fight? Question mark? I don't remember. We'll see what's beyond the door. No, that's not the right AFK thing. Where is the AFK thing? There we go. I remember what I'm doing. I've only been streaming for like 5.5 years. It's fine. Back in a bit. Okay, I return. Upstairs still smells like bacon. Definitely wasn't making me hungry again already. It actually wasn't. I ate so much food for breakfast. Like, I always do Sunday mornings, but today in particular felt excessive. In the best possible way, in a way where, like, I will eat like 1.5 meals and be good, probably. Oh god. Are we back to rough? Rough Nation? Are we so back?
Sorry, Few. We are busy preparing the psychedelic bomb and mute, Few. Sorry, Few. It's all in the message by Ruff. Disturbing our work is too rough, Ruff. It's been a while since I last came here. Don't you think you should be nice to me and tell me more? Ruff has nothing to tell you, Ruff. Ruff has something else to do, Ruff. Sorry, Few. We are magic creatures, Few. We have different roles, Few.
What are you doing here?
Preparing the psychedelic bomb and mute, Few. You can complete it, Few. You can become the source of power, Few. Sorry, Few. He is coming, Few. I have to make it in time, Few. Remember your courage, Few.
He? Metal Gear?
Let's go. They irritate me.
Rose, this is why you are my favorite. Saying what we're all thinking. Magic beasts and where to imprison them. The sequel that no one read. Actually, it just kind of seems like no one read the Magic Beasts series at all, which, love that for her. Okay, what can I get rid of? Maybe an Angel's Prayer? Actually, I've got so much, like, status ailment-proof stuff. I can probably ditch a Mind Purifier? Maybe? MP Restoration. Alright. Oh, that's a new one. Vasist? Jelly. Not jellyfish, just jelly. Don't get it wrong. Was hoping for the stun there, but that's fine.
Yes. Go. Go. Moon strike.
Rose and Meryl aren't doing amazing damage. I might want to equip Dart's Uber Sword for this part.
Hard blade.
It'll be a little rough on his HP, but the girl could have her go Dragoon and like melt it with Nah, it's fine. It's fine. Random battles take a little longer. I get some more addition XP. It's all good. Hell yeah, there's the stun I wanted.
Yes. Go. Go. Moon strike.
One down. Jelly hasn't even got... Oh. Okay, so it got a turn. Oh no. Anyway. And the stun. God. Meru is a terrorist with the chance to stun on hit, and her, like, getting 2 turns to everyone's 1. I love it. God, it's such a cool animation, but on some of the models it's real janky, because it's just pulling it out from being stuck in midair. You can tell they very much made it for, like, a human-sized enemy, or human-shaped enemy. So while it works great on the big Minotaur dudes, on the jellyfish, quite so much. Oh, okay, that just sends me back from whence I came. Understandable. This one's new. Okay, and there we go. It's a magic creature again.
Don't be mean, Pino. It's just a message, Pino. Give me a break. Is everything like this in here? It's Rose, Pino. You are in the mirror, Rose, Pino. It's Rose who got friends and is in the mirror, Pino. Stop speaking in riddles. If you have a message, just say it. Don't be mean, Pino. Savan said, Pino. Xenobatos, which governs the rightful law, has lost its reason, and Mayfill, which governs over noble death, has been toyed with by devils from the infernal world. This city is no exception. My magic power is deteriorating and cannot prevent the invasion by monsters anymore. The only saving grace is this city's objective is about to be completed. You are the key. I have been waiting for you for thousands of years. Come, before he comes.
Come or be combed. Savan, as if he knows everything.
We will find out.
You know what? I'm just gonna leave them to it. Well, what if one of them is a free heal? No. I'm so sorry. We get more magic creature dialogue. Because they're... Oh, hello. Is that... Oh, that's, what's the name of that fish that, like, hasn't evolved for thousands of years? It's that thing. The sternfish, of course. That is the scientific name. Thank you, Legend of Dragoon. Great edutainment game, Legend of Dragoon. You get to learn so much with these very informative and real names. It's sad. The only thing I can remember is, like, the Pokemon that's based on it. And I'm like, that's not correct.
Yes. Go. 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 Moon strike.
Sturdy fish. Or a stern fish. Well, where's the port fish? Or no, is it port and... No, wait, it's stern and prow? Stern and prow, I think that's what I'm thinking of.
Die. Hard blade.
Okay, I think I've pretty well shaken off the rust from the additions. Feeling pretty alright about them at this point. So now the mistakes begin.
Go. 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 Moon strike.
Before long, we'll have 2 Ultimate Editions. They will include all the DLC. And the Season Pass. Oh, no, that's right. I needed to... Listen, they might give us something good.
You stopped me, Cal. I'll introduce myself, Cal. I am DeCal. Welcome to the city of Savan, Cal. You look different from the others. I just roll around, Cal, and comfort Savan's heart, Cal.
Who is that person?
That's a good question, Cal, but I think, Cal, you should go forward, Cal. Savan's fate will be decided soon, Cal. Is Savan the same as me? The same wingly, Cal, and Savan is a wingly who has been observing through a mirror for thousands of years, Cal. So, go, Cal. Time is rolling on to the conclusion, Cal.
What is this?
The mirror that reflects the present has been watching you forever, Pino. For thousands of years, watching you, Rose, Pino. What for? Don't be mean, Pino. Savan is the same as you, Rose, Pino. The same as all of you now, Pino. Savan is over there, Pino.
Spooky. Oh, that's neat. It kind of... Huh. Anyway. See, I think the whole Wizard of Oz thing they're trying to building up with this guy would have worked a little better if there was, like, any hint of his existence before this in the game. But, me. Use the healing fog, get a healing fog. Fair enough. Alright, Dart should be able to one-round the jelly, so we'll have the girls focus on the shark. Wizard of Gauze. Yeah, that's when they turn him into a mummy. Morning, Slim. How you doing? Hopefully not too underwater at this point. I've been seeing the stuff you've been posting on the Madular Discord. Jesus. Hopefully the recovery is not too arduous, man.
Hard blade.
I'm just dragooning over here and complaining about my... What the hell kind of attack was that? Huh. I have no response to that. Oh, Dragonets on the splice. Dragonets or Dragooners, both work. The Dragooners is funnier. And like, Dragonet sounds like a candy. No, I'm just thinking of Raisinets. Where's Back in the Banks? Okay, 3 days ago. Got it, cleaned. Oh, okay. Alright, the hard work's over then. Sounds like. That's good. That's good. But I want to go to where the treasure is. How do go to treasure? I've hit every teleporter, so it must be something where I loop back to from another screen. Basically. Okay, cool. Well, glad to have you in.
Die. Hard
And
blade.
we have plenty of rose this blessed morning. As a little treat, because I'm too bad to use Hashel's attacks. Because I'm an old man, and my reflexes are... Oh well, Hashel had a good run. Alright. Damn physical attack barrier. I'm not wasting my magic on you, fish. You are like a nothing random encounter. Accept your fate and die, fish. But... Brother. I mean, I'll take the chance to free heal through just spamming guard, I guess.
Die. Hard blade.
Boy, I really need to get Rose's next edition. Her damage is not good. Yeah, I mean, you could always, like... I don't think you lose much in the way of, like, visual fidelity if you downgrade the stream's quality to, like, 360p or something, because it's a PS1 game at the end of the day, at the very least, so you might be able to try that. Okay, Psychedelic Bomb X is soon. This is a very important part of the... more teleporters first. Okay, fair enough. Get video game. We used to live like this. Yeah. And not only did we live like it, we waited like a couple of hours to load up like a single Newgrounds animation. Undialed, as was the style at the time. And by God, we liked it. We didn't know any better. A different era. Well, that was a bit before 2007, you know. I still am kind of amazed that I was able to get access to, like, But my parents shelled out for, like, broadband internet. I think it was probably just so, like, I didn't lose my mind, because they were like, okay, Vim's a lost cause and does not play outside. Just give them the computer stuff that they want, whatever.
Yes. Go. Go.
So they can work in programming or whatever. And I've wound up in the profession I'm in, where it has nothing to do with that. It's fine. I peaked in my computer skills when I made my own video game in RPG Maker. And if that doesn't tell you everything you need to know about my tech literacy, it should. Okay. This looks like dumb optional treasure path? Maybe? Wait, was it... Did we come in here, or... Everything looks the same. Okay. I almost screwed myself. Damn it, hold on, Fine. I do have MP restoration, so let me use that on Dart. Because I did bust out his dragon earlier. What we got? Probably MP restoration? No! Healing Rain! Okay! Fantastic. Love me a full heal the party item. Hell yeah! Oh my god, that would have been very tragic to miss that. Place is just choked with good items. You love to see it. No, wait, I tried that one already. It must be the one that's on, like, the little L. Probably. I can remember a thing or two, maybe a little bit.
Yes. Go. Go. Moon strike.
Die. Hard blade.
Oh, what? No, I must have gotten an insta-death proc from her weapon. That's the only thing that makes sense there. And listen, I know I would have seen the pop-ups come up if I'd learned the new edition, but I just want to see. I just want to see how close we're getting. Okay, 21 more uses on Moonstrike. Many more uses on Hardblade. Okay. Well, that, you know, makes sense. We had Rose out of the party for a little bit, unfortunately. The time has come. The foreseen evil is approaching. But my wish is now hereby accomplished after an eternity. I am Savan. I am a wingly fated to wait. The signet sphere you are looking for is safe. It is protected by Last Kraken. You know everything? I know that there is no time left as well. Who are you? What are you going to do? No. What are you going to make us do? I survived the Dragon campaign and continued studying magic to reconstruct a wingly world. Yes, even making myself ageless and immortal. However, the world outside the mirror hasn't required me. The world of winglies is no longer desired. I, an immortal body with no purpose. 4,000 years of solitude deprived me of everything, even the significance of life and the meaning of death. But 7,000 years ago, I was saved by Rose. I found the meaning of life in the black monster in the mirror. Rose, who now is confronting her fate. I restarted my study for Rose, and its crystallization is the psychedelic bomb and moot. We will stop the murderous deeds of Zeeg,
who continues the plan of the Creator by using the attacking spell, the Psychedelic Bomb, and with Moot, you'll completely seal the moon that never sets.
That is the answer to the riddle. No wonder it takes several thousand years.
Moot will be completed soon, but in order to activate the Psychedelic Bomb, I need the courage of all of you.
Our courage?
It seems that my courage alone is not enough. Psychedelic Bomb didn't work. I guess I don't have any courage.
That's not true. You have courage, Savan.
Yes, you have been fighting alone for thousands of years.
But now we are here with you. Yes, our intention is the same.
You have to endure your own challenge, and we will pour the courage that is born from them into the Psychedelic Bomb and activate it. When you are ready, come to me.
Notice that there's a... Wait, how do you get to save point?
You cannot go, Ak. I won't let you go till Savan's challenges are completed, Ak. Savan has waited thousands of years, Ak. You can wait a little bit, Ak.
Okay. Hello, Savan?
Are you ready?
Yes, we are.
Let me tell you, lots of the world's magic was created here.
I mean, you'll kinda... Once we use the bomb, you'll kinda get why. It's actually kind of a fitting name. Maybe not in a, like, thematic sense, but in like, fitting the visuals, I think it fits.
But the newborn magic is a mere hunk of materials. Without heart, the real power cannot be employed. But we have here brave people who can remain just, and have the heart to bring completion to the ultimate magic. Please ignite the Psychedelic Bomb with your courage. Now proceed to the Chamber of Challenges.
That's right, the party's splitting up to do their own... Oh, crap, is that... I think Albert has, like, garbage gear. Wait, are these fights? Shit, I'm suddenly concerned. It'll probably be fine. Me sneakily pulling up the walkthrough to see if I've screwed myself here. Okay, no, we're fine, we're fine.
You are the last. Please be here with me till then.
At last, we're starting.
No, this will be the end of my role. My fate of waiting as well.
Save, 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 save. Because you can get two different versions of the Psychedelic Bomb here, fun fact.
We want the better version.
We extremely, desperately want the better version. I'll explain why once we get the better version.
Shall we start the first challenge?
Okay.
It seems like it's just us. Why don't we fight for starters? Are you scared because you lost many times? Or is the cheap pride of a Giganto stopping you?
Kongol and Rose changed. Rose doesn't say such things. You are not Rose.
Then die.
Don't tell me you are buddying up with your enemy. Oh. You fool! What happened to my plan, the unification of Endiness? Have you found the leader who replaced me? Take Dole's sword. Emperor Dole, Kongol got new feeling. Kongol found new friends. Intention of Emperor Dole is in Kongol. Kongol won't avoid Emperor Dole.
We saw the courage of a Giganto.
Real oh god, I just noticed the face on those snip. Oh god, kill it with fire. Ugh. Real courage can be obtained when a person is released from the bonds of the past. And you can save after each one, so you really have no excuse here. We are starting the next challenge.
Okay.
Such a shame Kongo comes so late. He doesn't get enough lines.
I see. You are giving me a challenge. Let's get it over with. Don't be so hasty, Uck. Miranda, you are hasty, have a short temper, and are hopelessly annoying, Uck. You really have a short temper, Uck. I have a question for annoying Miranda, Uck. Why are you here? To save the world from annihilation. I asked the wrong question. All were right, Uck. Buckle lost, Uck. Miranda won, Uck. I lost so that Buckle die, Uck.
We've killed one of them! This is good. Progress.
What are you talking about? Without Buckle, this space cannot exist. You die too, Miranda. Where am I? Buckle, answer me. You still don't understand, Uck. Buckle and Miranda died, Uck. Don't tell me I died. I'm still alive. Look, I still have my hands and feet. The die is to vanish, Uck. Now Miranda vanishes, Uck. Same as Buckle, Uck. What kind of trick is this? What did you do with my body? Miranda has done enough, Uck. So that you vanish with Buckle, Uck. Are you scared, Uck? Afraid, Uck? Wanna cry, Uck? I cannot die now. I haven't done anything yet. I cannot die if terror remains in the world. Miranda is revived, Uck. Buckle is revived too, Uck.
Terrible outcome. Definitely the worst prize.
Buckle's mean.
The person who knows the time of their own death has real courage. That means I too have... World deserves annihilation. It allows these fucking things to exist, yeah. We are starting the next challenge. Okay. Your Majesty Albert, it's an emergency!
Minister Noich, why are you here?
I was called by Mr. Savan. Sergio is in danger.
Tell me more.
The mysterious Eastern tribe is deploying an army around the border. In cowardice, they took advantage of your absence, King. Return to Windale's castle at once. Your people are waiting for you to come back, Your Majesty.
I cannot do that.
Why?
I am a Dragoon before I am a king. Minister Noich, please attend to the matter of the invasion by the Eastern tribe. Do everything possible to avoid a fight. That's right. Don't worry. There is no such thing as an Eastern tribe. That's our king.
Albert had to weigh the world's crisis against his people's, but making cruel choices is the responsibility of a king.
The real leader has to be able to weigh the effects of a death. That is the courage of a king.
Nothing is here. Boring. Bardell? Why are you here?
I came back from the infernal world to get revenge for my sister. Are you interrupting me, Guahara?
Guahara?
You told me, Meru, you would come back to settle the matter of his sister after the journey. So you cannot die here. Make amends with your death. My sister admired you. How can you still live after taking the life of my sister?
I still cannot die. I cannot do anything if I die, even make amends. It was tough, wasn't it? Why do we have the same voice?
Ends with this dick. Yeah, Meru's obviously packing. You can God, we can see the face again.
Poor Meru.
Death does not make amends. Making amends only exists in life. We surely saw the courage of Meru, who knew and chose to live.
See, this here, like, really makes me wish, again, we got a better localization, because, like, it's just continuing the through line of, like, revenge bad. Don't kill people because of revenge, but it's just such a clunky way. It's fine. Whatever. We got what we got.
The completion of magic requires both the material and heart of the person who uses it. It is like raising disciples.
Revenge is badass. Fair counterpoint. Flashback to him being a piece of shit to his daughter. Lest we forgot.
What is this?
And Claire left Rouge. I saw it through the mirror with Spino. If you could erase all your memories and could go back to that moment, could you stop Claire?
I couldn't stop her. It was the best I could do.
That's right.
Really don't think I agree with that, but that is apparently the correct answer.
Accepting the past. It shows courage, too.
I mean, I think it's fine to have regrets if you learn from them, rather than wallowing. Whatever. It's fine, it's probably better in Japanese.
I would often think about it. The thing we are doing, namely Charles creating the signet sphere to seal the moon that never sets, and Rose continuously killing the Moonchild. I prepared for the coming evil day with a new signet, Moot, and the psychedelic bomb, and waited until the moment. The road to destruction laid by the creator Soa was supposed to be absolute, but evolution was stopped by us, Winglies. I would often think about it. whether our deeds were the right thing, and will continue forever. I am afraid whether I will be myself until the day my body perishes and becomes dust. Will our intention be engulfed by the intention of the Creator, Soa eventually? Is everything meaningless?
You go too far. We are neither immortal nor gods. We are mere people. People should just live in the present, because it means living for the next present. I have been that way, and I won't change. When is my challenge? I don't get a challenge because I'm built different. This one's for free, because I'm awesome.
That's right, with Rose, you just clear automatically, because she's the best.
We have finished the challenge to the 6. You are the last one, Dart. Are you ready for the last challenge?
Okay.
It's the last! Pour your courage into the psychedelic bomb!
Shanna, is this an illusion?
It's the possibility of the future.
The sword! I can't control my body! What did you do to me?
You have to take up swords against Shanna.
Stop it!
Shanna is the moon child that gives birth to the god of destruction, as well as being Dart's significant other. If you have to take up swords against Shanna, what are you gonna do?
I will save Shanna no matter what!
That's courage.
Dart's like, if it's a choice between killing my dad and killing my girlfriend, I choose my dad. He sucks.
The courage to pursue your love will change even fate.
Savan went ahead to see the results. I hope our courage will be able to make the psychedelic bomb.
It's the creation from thousands of years of effort by Savan. We have a huge responsibility.
We obtained an unexpected ally. Now we can wait for Zeeg at the Signet Sphere. We all know what this means, don't we? If we can stop my dad in this city, the world will be saved. That's it. Let's go. Savan's waiting. Oh, sorry, Hashel, but no. Also, I need to make sure that I have an open inventory slot. I currently don't. I don't think I can screw myself out of getting this item, but I want to make goddamn sure. Treasure? Is the other way treasure? Okay, funny teleporter man. He's like, let's just annoy you with teleporters a little bit before my special magic.
Look, the courage of all of you is adding up. The new magic will be born. Give me your hands. Give me your hands to save the world.
This is the psychedelic bomb?
Oh, my God! It is exceeding the limit!
Did it fail?
Don't worry, it's not a bad thing. Your courage was too strong. My ultimate magic is now completed.
So then, at last I finished the preparation of moot, Ruff. It was rough.
Rough.
Our efforts will pay off, Few. Magic power as strong as the Signet Spheres is gathered in Mute, Few.
It seems we made it in time. Does this mean we can stop my father's plan?
As long as Zeeg doesn't destroy Moot, Ruff. It's okay, Few. The strongest of all magic creatures, Last Kraken, is guarding it, Few.
Let's activate Moot at once. We will put a new seal on the moon that never sets. Acquired Psychedelic Bomb X. So if you don't get those dialogue answers right, you get the Psychedelic Bomb, which is a one-time use of the best magic attack in the game. If you do what I did, you get Psychedelic Bomb X, which you can use once every single battle, and is every bit as powerful as the regular version. So, yeah. You want Psychedelic Bomb X. And I'm gonna show it off in this random battle. Because I don't got to care. I can use it as many times as I want. But not with Rose. We'll use it with Meru. Meru will be able to use it to better effect.
Die. Hard blade.
Meru, if you would. Psych Bomb X. A attack. Non-elemental. Multi-target. Repeats.
Hit him with drugs, Meru!
Ace the rainbow, bitch! Yeah. Hey, Lone Star. I'm trying to get good. Wonderful emote. Oh, that's one of yours. Hell yeah. Love it. So, yeah, Psychedelic Bomb X. Pretty good item, turns out. There's a bit more troll. Fair enough. What do we... Okay, item limit again. This is why I was very glad to get rid of those sachets I've been carrying around on. I don't need 3 MP restoration items. This is... Even though I'm using Meru and Rose, this is not a magic-focused party. It maybe should be, but meh. And thank you for the Gigantify, of course. It's just distracted by... Such a good emote. That's such a good emote. Hey, Meru. Let's do that again. Just to show that, yes, I can keep doing this shit over and over. But I kind of need to not, because Dart and Rose need to work on their additions. So we have the power to just giga murder about any random encounter every time, and it's wonderful. Fun fact, young me playing this game for the first time, I don't think realized that the Psychedelic Bomb X was reusable, so I just held it in my bags forever until the final boss. Cause I was stupid. Do I need to heal up before? No, but I'm pretty sure we want Heat Blade equipped. I do believe. I'll keep the Saving Rouge, because we are technically like cut off from towns. Doubt that other. Ooh, we got over 10k gold. Can pick up a. Actually, if I bought a Legend Cask, who would I put it on? All the helmets I have are so good. Dart, maybe? Because he's got Armor of Yore? Yeah, probably.
Let me show it. This is the signet sphere that has continued to seal the moon that never sets, the flesh of the god of destruction, the evil fruit that is settled in the sky. And this is Last Kraken, a magic creature that was born to guard the signet sphere. But we have you. It may not be needed.
And Moot will start working.
That red light is Moot, the new signet.
Yes, when Moot is activated and the new signet covers the moon that never sets, the ambitions of that man will be terminated. What is going on? That was a poor introduction of me.
The voice, it's you, Zeeg.
Dad! Where are you? In front of you. Don't tell me. It's been manipulated? It cannot be!
Yes, it is. It is controlling the heart of Last Kraken. Zeeg, are you saying that 10,000 years of rest brought you magic power?
Yes. Isn't it an astonishing evolution? Eventually I will go beyond everything. Father, tell me! Why do you need to annihilate the world? Because it is the intention of the creator Soa, and now it is my intention as well. Dart, are you not only pointing a sword against your own father, but also pointing a sword against Soa, who created you? And Savan, don't you think it is a waste to stop the birth of a god by disobeying the intention of Soa? You are all silly!
Of all the words they could have picked there, localizers.
It seems the moon mirror that Lloyd struggled to get was not necessary. Go, Last Kraken! Destroy the Signet Sphere and Moot, along with this city! Everybody, we gotta stop him! I won't let you have your way, father!
Okay, this is not a multi-target fight. However... Ooh, actually, power up on Dart would go kind of hard. Because, yeah, you said it is water element, right? Yeah, of course, because Crackle. So, yeah, we kind of... I could boost Meru and have her use the Psychedelic Bomb, but I'm gonna... Her other 2 turns will not be as impressive. So I think I'm getting more bang out of my buck by buffing the hell out of Dart. We'll still use the Psychedelic Bomb, of course, but...
Psych Bomb X! Hit him with the old razzle-dazzle.
And the power of button mashing! 194, not bad. Casual quad-digit damage. Oh, Rose, you're rather squishy. Okay, power down Last Kraken. And now Dart, go to work, hitting the elemental weakness.
Yes. Go. Go.
That was, of all the times to whiff on goddamn... The story made me... Okay, it's fine, it's fine. I could also... No, because I have 2 more turns of power-up, so I'll do regular attack with him, then I'll Dragoon and use his Dragon spell to use all his MP. And then he can be in Dragoon form when the power down wears off and be able to weather water element attacks a little better. Yeah, I think that's the best choice here for tactics.
Go.
God damn it. God damn it, me. Choking at the most important moment. Anyway, we got more fire attack items, so let's cook some calamari. Rose, work on your addition.
Die.
You're sadly just kind of
Hard
here
blade.
in this fight. I'm sorry. It's tempting to special, but Besides, I think the dragon gives itself the benefit of the field when you cast it. I think. I could be making that up. I'm probably making that up. This is Dart's last boosted turn. Or normally I'd probably go for just a series of final bursts. But we're just getting one big blowout dragon sail. Today only! Sunday, Sunday, Sunday! Not bad. $86. Alright, now Dragoon Edition time. I normally don't either, but it seemed like a good thing to do for, like, the last turn of his boost. I think, I've now used the dragons only twice this playthrough. I've got one more fire attacking item, yeah? Yeah, I've got a Burning Wave. I do think that generally the dragons are, like, not a good investment of MP. Unless you're just willing to stock up on MP items and just have someone like... Well, Meru's really the best candidate for it. Force-feeding your, like, magic character MP restoration. Skill issue. It's true, but I'm trying my best. Sometimes I pull off the additions. Another great one. Thank you for the Gigantify on that. I imagine that's the more troll one. What do we have you do now, Meru? I guess just punch? Could feed Dart more... Great and perfectly valid use for emotes, in my opinion. Could ever transform and then toss out... Yeah, screw it. She doesn't need to work on her additions anyway. I'll have Meru Dragoon. And it'll be funny, if it ever uses, like, a magic attack on her, she'll take, like, 20 damage. Because a heal is not, like, terrible for Rose to keep her up and rolling. G up yourself. Another great one. Thank you for that. Did you make those, or did, because if so, those are really impressive. I have, like, no art skill, as probably to be expected from a person with aphantasia. So, my emote's significantly crappier. Ah. Make my own. Those are great. Great job on all of them. And thank you for another Gigantify. Oh, it's beating up on Rose. Leave Rose alone! Oh my god, I've already got it into red. I said fuck this Kraken in particular. Except when I whiff on... God, I'm so bad at Dragoon editions, because I just, like, barely use them.
Die. Hard blade.
I could Flame Shot, but meh. With me rolling the Heat Blade here, Dragoon edition with Dart is the better option, I'm, like, 99% sure. Even if I can't hit level 5 consistently. Right, I'm assuming Yeah, Diamond Dust wouldn't make sense. It'd be resisted. Meru, go bonk! Oh my god. I have no excuses for whatever the fuck that was. Jesus. I think I just kind of mentally wrote off Meru's turn. I'm just not taking the Kraken seriously at this point. Like, yeah, whatever, it's almost dead, who cares? Don't need to try. Now it's gonna use, like, some big fuck you attack.
Die. Hard blade.
It actually hasn't had that many bosses. Oh, it summons little helpers. That's... I hadn't remembered that. So glad I used up all my magic attack items. Damn it. It's fine, I almost got the big guy dead. He's been at red for a few, like a couple rounds now. Oh, yep, there he goes. Does it not auto-defeat his little... No? Okay, we can do that the old-fashioned way. They hit harder than the Kraken.
Yes. Go.
Ah! Damn it. Clearly not ready for the counter. It's fine. You get me that time. You know, when it matters way less because of Meru's lower damage.
Die. Hard blade.
I think it's a legit way to do a boss fight, to just, like, waste all our proverbial gas on just killing the big guy, and then just kind of limp to the finish line against his minions. Not even a limp! Like, we've taken very little damage. I kind of ran a master... Well, can't exactly play master class when, like, I kind of whiffed Dart's first 2 power-up turns. See also that. Was doing so good on Moon's... Okay, now I'm just getting in my own head with it. Shake it out, shake it out. Didn't shake it out enough, clearly.
Yes. Go.
I think it's something about the camera angle. It's making it a little hard to... No copium. I'm just fucking up here. Because I'm like, these guys die in, like, no hits. It's fine. Please let Meru level up and learn Cat's Cradle. Please give me Cat's Cradle. The pretty hammer. Thank God. Okay, Meru can finally start working towards Perky Step. He learns 4th edition at level 30. Good God. No one cares, Miranda. Why are you still here? Danger, 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 danger. The Signet Sphere is resonating with the runaway reaction of Moot. Why? We prevented the attack of last Kraken. I got it. The field of power generated by the Dragoons triggered the runaway reaction. Sorry, I'll teleport you. Savan! You have to come too! I will see this to the end. You should hurry to the next city. The Signet Sphere of Aeglis is now being destroyed. Are you starting it alone? And ending it alone too? Even if my body vanishes, my heart will remain. It will give you wings to fly the sky, to the moon that never sets, where Zeeg is heading. I still have something to ask you. Rose, I am grateful. Rose, you were mine. No, person we met 20 minutes ago! We have no time for being sad. Speedrunner Rose continues to be canonical. Let's just slap a real sword back on Dart. Yeah, we're not ready for Soul Eater yet. Ooh, it's gonna hurt to give up the Bandit ring, though. That will be a bit unfortunate. Also, how are we doing for additions? Moonstrike's getting there. And absolutely switch to Cat's Cradle. Which hopefully I can do well. I don't think that one is as seared into my memory as the other Meru editions, but we'll see, I suppose. And by teleport us, he meant teleport us only slightly away. Understandable. You'd think Ancient Magic Man could teleport us all the way out, but screw me, I guess. It's fine. More time for additions. We need them on everybody now, so no need to have Meru just blocking and wasting time. Well, not wasting time per se, but, you know. Oh, I forgot to equip the new hammer we got. Damn it. Okay, let's see how we get on with Cat's Cradle. Ooh, wasn't expecting that last hit. Okay. That one's a little sneaky.
Die.
I'm sure I'll get it, though. I assume that's the last hit. I don't... Love an instant death proc. Thank you, Rose.
Go! Go! Go!
If all else fails, I can slap War God Calling on Meru, because I think that still gives addition experience. It would feel a little bad, but at this point, I've pretty well committed to this being my final team. And we need Meru online for... Wait, we come in at the... Really? This was where we tell... I swear to God, teleporters. I have no memory of this place. I was just at 15 minutes ago. Yeah, never forgiving Magic Man for not teleporting us to the entrance. It's fine, though. This one? Okay, that's obviously not correct, because we need to get over to this one. And then this one. Okay, there we go. Annoying, but not that bad. Such is video game teleporters.
Buckle, you are? Miranda, you are still annoying, Uck.
You're one to talk.
Are other people safe, Uck? Don't say anything. Savan died. Buckle and other creatures cannot live without Savan, Uck. Can't we do something for you? Can't you be saved with a Dragoon's power? Answer me! Be quiet, Uck. Good night, Uck.
Good riddance, more like.
Are you playing dead again? Give me a break! We can meet again soon, Uck. Closing my eyes. And soon, Uck.
Stop trying to pretend you're a real character, Miranda. Come on. Or I'm sorry. I should say your name properly. Other Shanna. I don't even really dislike Miranda that much. Just she takes strays from me for occupying the same position as Shanna, gameplay-wise. I don't approve. God damn it, forgot the pretty hammer again. Okay, that one's not that bad. Involved, but not that bad.
Yes. Gus. Gus. Gus.
I just have to not get complacent and forget that other one. Damage ain't bad too when you account for Meru's crazy speed. Okay, okay. She's coming online, the Magikarp power. It's here.
Hard blade.
At least in terms of physical attack. In terms of magic attack, she's always been an absolute war crime. And we love that for her. $69 damage to Meru. Nice. Wait, she's 15. I have no way to get out of this, but it's very hot. Let's just forget about what I literally just said. And I'm gonna item drop. I'm gonna take a quick break and re-up my water bottle because I'm going through that like crazy. Probably have to turn on the air as well. I'll check the thermostat while I'm upstairs. Because I sent a message to some friends last night as I was like getting ready for bed at around 10. It was still 82 degrees outside. I hate it. Can we destroy summer? I would love that so much because I am a big old baby with the heat. Anyway, back in a bit. So I had a very cursed thought while I was upstairs. In the hypothetical timeline where we get a remake of The Legend of Dragoon, they would probably change the designs of those magic creature things to be more marketable plushie-esque, because, like, you don't have something like a slime from Dragon Quest that's like a cute, non-human thing you can make into a marketable plushie. And, like, what are you gonna do? Not have a cheaply made, cute, marketable plushie to have as a pre-order bonus? No, you're gonna have that. They would do it. But hey, if it got us a less horrifying, magic beast abomination thing in this dungeon, I would accept that fate. I could learn to be okay with that. Seriously, kind of wild that the man says, hey, I'm gonna teleport you out of here, and then, oh, actually, but you have to run backwards through the dungeon. Not that it's a terribly long dungeon, just kind of funny. He's like, I'll teleport you away. 2 rooms. Or actually just like a room.
Yeah, physical attack.
Well, you know what goes through a physical attack barrier? Taste the rainbow. Also, Kitty Diva has jumped onto my lap. I'm giving her a second to settle before I put her on camera, and of course give her scritches, which she demands. Not directly, but if I don't give her these, she will start biting my arm, as is her wont. Both of my cats have, like, it's terrible. They have, like, learned that if they, like, nibble on me a little bit, they get my attention. I'm trying to, like, not, because I know if I give them attention, they'll stop, but I don't want to reward the behavior, so I'm trying to strike a balance here.
Darn, Decal's time is stopping, Cal. I cannot roll anymore, Cal. But before that, you must see, Pino.
Dad, what are you doing?
The moon mirror is broken. Because the signet sphere of Aeglis was destroyed, he doesn't need it anymore, Pino. Zieg is in the Lost City Zenebatos, Pino. Go hurry, Pino.
But how can we go?
We connected the teleport device, Cal. Please keep rolling for Decal, Cal. He's dead. He opened our road with his last power.
We won't waste your death. Oh, she seems a little settled now. Okay, hang on. Oh, she knows I'm up to something. So I'm setting my controller down. She's like, God damn it, don't use me for content. Sorry, kitty. That's the deal if you hop into my lap. It is simply how it works. It's a kitty. It's a little diva. Still never gets enough of the scritches. Such a deprived creature. Just ask her. She'll tell you all about how she never gets enough attention. Okay, back to it. And I gave her some scritches, so she, like, went for the nibble. The most honest kitty on Twitch. Exactly. Like Honor, like Pat or something. No, she actually is a pretty honest cat in terms of, like, telegraphing what she... I forgot to hook up the hammer on Meru again. Got distracted by Cat. You can, like, pretty well tell when she's gonna, like, try some shit or go somewhere where she's not supposed to. She's very honest in that way. I feel like I hit that, but okay, video game.
Yes. Gush. Gush. Gush.
Ugh. Get up for 2 minutes and suddenly I'm whiffing everything. There we go. Dear God, I need to equip that. 2 turns in a row, no big deal. Sure is Meru in here. Meru with the dancer's ring, I should note.
Yes. Gush. Gush. Moon strike.
He's on the ropes, Rose. Get him!
Well, that still works. Okay, equip the hammer, equip the hammer, equip the goddamn hammer, me. Hammer, 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 hammer. Oh! Yeah, no. Never mind, what we have is better. Now, the Pretty Hammer is an interesting option. It's like, it's your better bet if you want her to just be slinging magic till doomsday, but I don't know. I like kind of the glow-up she gets physically if you focus on her as an addition user. Just letting her speed carry her as she slowly builds up the ability to just be an unstoppable physical hitter. Yeah, we're not talking these things on the way out. We don't care about them. Speedrunner Rose approves of this, though her run is long since ruined.
Yes! Go! Go! Go!
Oh, okay, that works. Still, I really need the Cat's Cradle XP.
Die.
I'm ready for my Meru stonks to, my Meru investment to pay off at long last. Not that it hasn't. Meru Nation, we've been back for a while, but, you know, to reach full fucking... Goddamn countering motherfucker. I was, like, waiting for the counter. It caused me to... He's in my head!
Die.
Leave it to Rose to get me back on track.
Blade.
Yes! Go! Go! Go!
And kill? Okay. Good old Moonstrike. It's gonna hit so much better once I get him properly set up with the Soul Eater in the ring. Which is coming. Oh yes, it is coming. I do wonder if, like, this just being teleporter mazes is kind of a sign of them running out of time later in development, because it's not...
Yes! Go!
I always got the feeling that this place was supposed to be a little more, like, impactful than it winds up being in the gameplay, just because of how much stuff happens here. As far as, like, getting the psychedelic bomb and, like, you know, this important ally you didn't know you had. The game just kind of zips right through it.
Hard blade.
Or at least that's how it felt to me, and feels to me now.
Go!
Damn it. And I think just one little change would make it feel less jarring. It just basically, like, have Rose know about this guy. Just kind of be more present rather than like, yeah, I don't know what the hell this is. Because, you know, it's completely believable she would have kept some of her support network secret, or like not thought that they were important to mention. That would seem pretty in character. Oh yeah, totally. Like, particularly when you get to Ganon's castle, and you know, the different segments are just kind of barely themed after the sages. Yeah. I do kind of like the Spirit Temple though, low-key. Even though it is one of those later dungeons that does fall into the just get silver rupees LOL. situation sometimes. I don't mind it.
Die.
Shadow Temple can go fuck it.
Hard blade.
Uncontroversial take, I think. Neat in concept, but in execution, oh boy.
Yes. Go. 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 Moon strike.
Is that a kill or tis? Shame the camera doesn't get to focus on Meru. I really like her kind of... her Dragoon victory animation. It was like trying to... they're gonna come up with a way to summarize it without saying pole dancer and... bam. But, you know, she is a dancer, so... What? I've got so many fast characters. How'd you get a turn before me? Nonsense shenanigans. Also, such a subtle thing, like, some of her, like, hammer spin in some of her earlier editions, she, like, falls down after pulling him off. But CAT'S CRADLE, she finally, like, stands strong at the end of it, like, yeah, I smacked the shit out of you. You see that evolution in technique. With her additions more so than the others, I think. And I've heard some people, because fans of this game are insane, a few years ago I saw people talking about, like, it would be cool if they, like, because her additions have such a high level requirement anyway, if they showed her, like, in her animations, in her later ones, like, actually using her wingly wings to, like, maneuver and, like, do her acrobatic stuff, like, you know, once the party knows that that's who she is, she starts, like, using that aspect of herself in, like, combat to greater effect and, like, learning how to fight like a wingly or something.
Die. Hard blade.
All-out attack? Oh! That's rude. Well, I can actually use one of these res items, I guess. Haven't needed one of them in a little while, at least. Finish you. I was expecting the counter, Psyched myself out.
Die. Hard blade.
I just need to not anticipate the counter, because that's how I screw up the combos. I just need to trust that I'm not gonna get countered, and if I get countered, whatever, I get countered. I think it's this one to get me back to... yeah. Then this is the entrance? Question mark? Oh god, Law City is next. Oh god, Law City is next. Remember.
This must be the door to the teleport device Cal was talking about.
Always comical just seeing Kongol tromping after everyone.
It looks like the one in my forest. This can take us to Xenobatos instantly. It's completely different. Winglies had such astonishing magic power, moving between cities instantly like this.
It's astonishing, all right, but I cannot accept life being generated by magic.
Me neither. It's too depressing to be born just to do one thing.
The Virage Embryo, the god of destruction, was born for destruction only. Its existence might have the same sorrow.
Then let's try to make it feel better. By making sure it'll never be born. We gotta protect the next Signet Sphere.
Let's go to the Lost City Xenobatos. Beam me up, Mr. Scott. Zoop. I remember really hating this dungeon. We'll see how it is, decades later. So this is the Lost City Xenobatos. It is the city where the legislation and administration of the world of the ancient Winglies were carried out. The mad space of Dragoon. Not nearly that bad. Not nearly that bad. It's an austere place. Seems like a place Albert would love. Yes, I have a great interest in the way in which they manage their nations. However, I don't think I can learn anything from such a mess. It fell more than 10,000 years ago. Warning, 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 warning. Warning, Xenobatos is under martial law. Leave the city at once. Good for you, Albert. It seems that Xenobatos is still alive. Warning, invaded by humans. Take shelter in Cadessa promptly. Warning, 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 warning. However, unfortunately, it doesn't seem to be functioning. Are those generated by magic too? Seems like it. But it's different from Buckle. There is no heart in it. It is just like Zeeg now. Hey guys, there is something coming this way. What's this?
I am Kulun. I'll be your wings. Savan was talking about it in his last moments. Wings that can fly the skies will be given. It was about you. Rose and people who are carrying the world. Although Savan couldn't accomplish his objectives, he fulfilled his role at the expense of his life. Now everything is on you.
I know. I will stop my father and fulfill Savan's will.
I'll be here waiting for you. Whenever you would like to go back to the world, I'll be your wings.
And this is how you get the airship. Yup.
Would you like to have wings?
Yes. They just show up at one of the last dungeons of the game. Now, where I need to go, it's kind of cool to see, like, a 1,000-yard view of everything, though. Interesting that you can only go to so many places. We need to go to the Crystal Palace in Leningrad to pick up the second therapy ring in the game. Second and only. There are only 2 that you get. Might as well... Oh, Can the girls wear armor of yore? I don't think they can. Oh, okay. Sure, that's fair. Annoying, but fair. If I were fully prepped, I would have done this at the time. Yeah, I missed the first one. It's in a dungeon that you cannot go back to at this point in the story. It's like a fairly hidden chest. Where's the inn in this 2-bit town again? Oh, right. Check the armor of yore. Yeah, there's a few of them in this game. Armor of Legend, sorry. Oh. Oh. That... But it drops magic defense to, like, nothing. Okay, I thought... could buy Armor of Yore. Huh. Okay, so that's really only good if you buy the other giga expensive item. Alright, never mind. Here we go. Who would I slap a legend cask on, is the problem. Because Rose has her thing. Dart... I guess Dart has Armor of Yore to block a fair number of status ailments, so I could get it for Dart. And just kind of make him invincible. Because he's the one that has the most problem with magic attacks anyway in this party comp? Yeah, that can be what I get next, but we need to head back out into the frozen wasteland. To the Tower of Flanville. And I will probably need to bring up a guide to refresh my memory on where exactly this damn thing is. Is Tower of Flanville... Speaking of needing to bring up a guide. Is it the whole map? Okay, yeah, never mind. It is Belwa. Okay. And just blow up some under-leveled enemies. Screw up an addition, that's fine. Dart's immune to Woo. He only has eyes for Shanna, unfortunately. But, you know, at the very least, you don't have to get 95% plus of all treasure chests in the game to 100% complete the game and unlock a bunch of optional content. Skies of Arcadia, I love you, but why? Like, I've done it. It sucks, and I hate having to follow a guide, because, yes, that includes missable chests. Wait, was it the glacier you go through to get this? Okay, yeah, it is. And hey, this doubles as some addition practice. It's fine. I think in total I only have like 3 more dungeons left, so a little backtracking ain't necessarily a bad thing. Just make sure I've got plenty of stuff to take care of tomorrow night. Or, you know, maybe I just get Giga motivated and we beat it today. Though addition inputs like that don't inspire confidence. I swear, something about the camera angle being like this, like, throws my sense of timing for a loop, which I know doesn't make sense, but I don't know.
Yes. Go.
Damn it. How dare you? Ooh, 69 guys. How dare you, coward? I could be wrong, but I feel like the Master Editions, for lack of a better term, I forget if the game calls them that explicitly, but the ones I'm working towards that I'll unlock once I max out the editions I currently have, I don't think they can be counterattacked. I'm probably making that up, but I feel like I remember that from somewhere. It's probably from, you know, 2 decades ago when I last played the game, so questionable accuracy at best. Yeah, I think I pick up a legend cask for Dart. Yeah.
CRADLE.
I'm kind of surprised that, like, quick double input that's part of CAT'S CRADLE hasn't given me trouble yet.
Die.
So I guess those are getting more and more common in the
Blade.
additions. The later it goes on.
Yes. Go. Go.
But, you know, it is kind of like the go in Moonstrike that tends to trip me up when I do whiff that addition, so... It ain't from nothing that I feel that way. It ain't from nothing. Okay, Snowfield, and I think we just exit here, yeah? Okay, yeah. Making sure I get through this with the minimum amount of getting lost and wasting time here. And yeah, you now see why I wanted to wait until just I got Power of Flight to do this now. Wild man. Good old bowling. Classic, just weird RPG enemy
Heart
design.
blade.
Honestly, would be a great enemy in a beat-em-up. You put that against me as like a mini-boss in a beat-em-up, I'd be like, yeah, sure, that makes sense.
Yes. Go. Go. Go.
CRADLE.
Oh, I think Diva's starting to fall asleep in my lap. She's not at a good angle to bring up the camera, so you'll have to take my word for it.
Heart blade.
But she is getting cozy. Meru just avoiding it.
Yes.
No, you don't get to do magic on me.
I'm... Fuck. Let me get Blazing Dynamo already. Come on. It's funny, depending on how, like, my guys come through, I might be distracted tomorrow. Because I... while streaming this, because I'll be thinking about, oh my god, I have a functioning fridge again. Free in is free. Oh. Okay. Diva getting cozy was actually Diva preparing to hop off my lap. She actually might have gotten a little warm. Cats, like, they want to show affection, but it's also, you know... My little swamp cooler's not really able to keep pace with the, like, month of 90-plus degree temperatures we've had. It's doing its best. But, the best is not really proven up to the task. It's pretty consistently. Oh yeah, can I fight the ancient Dragoon spirits here? At this point? I might be able to do that at this point, actually. That would be a fun thing to do while I'm here. I seem to recall that giving some nice words.
Yes. Go.
Damn it. How dare you counter me?
Die. Heart blade.
Couldn't remember if these guys just countered every time or if that was just extraordinarily bad.
Yes. Go.
Whipped it. I thought I whipped it earlier, so I stopped paying as much attention. Damn it. Interesting how Rose is the squishiest one at this point, because... Oh, yeah, there was no way. There was no way. Because I have Meru with the higher HP pool, because of that helmet she's wearing.
Die.
But Rose has her hairband. So, you know, hard to turn that down. Literally her canonical piece of equipment. Giving her the rabbit/elf ears, depending on how you read them. I've never seen them as rabbit ears before, just, you know, parroting what Sylvar said, which is an interesting take, not one I've ever thought of before. Oh hey, the merchant bros moved on from there. They probably died. Loot that body, loot that body.
Die. Hard blade.
Now, you could be looking at this being like, Vim, you could just use the Psychedelic Bomb X, and that's surely gonna kill these chumps. Yes, but it's better to get the addition practice in now, so that I can have the full power additions going into, like, the final dungeon and the later dungeons.
Yes. Go. Go. Moon strike.
Because Moonstrike and Hardblade should be pretty close at this point. And Cat's Cradle will get there just through sheer repetition and Meru's speed stat. Because Meru.
Die. Hard blade.
Yes. Go. Go. Moon strike.
One of these fights, we're gonna see new edition, Demon Dance. New edition, or Demon's Dance, excuse me. New edition, Blazing Dynamo! And it'll be beautiful. Oh, nope, Merchant Bros are still hanging out. Interesting. They just stay there forever. Well, we don't need their help. And they'll never get new customers. Very sad. Their fault for being bad at capitalism. Free enterprise means free to fail, boys. Sorry to tell ya. Might actually need Meru to go Dragoon and toss a heal here. Dart. Yeah, Dart's fine, but Rose is getting the absolute crap beaten out of her. Yeah. He needs the addition experience the most, but Astral Drain is just not... It's not gonna do much at this point. Rainbow Breath is just better, simply better in every way. Ugh, the wet slap noise. Every time. Finish it.
Die. Hard blade.
Yes. Go. Go.
Those last two are a little... Like, you'd expect them to just be tap, tap. but there's like a slight pause there. Always gets me. May as well, as long as Mary's Dragooned. I just assumed it was Lone Star himself. I guess I didn't really ask questions on that. But I could see the resemblance there, Slim. Good God! 1,500 damage! Meru, pretty good at magic, you know? Pretty good at magic! You know, a little bit of artist self-portrait energy. Oh yeah, we totally can. Okay, awesome.
Rose, visit me again, but my power is at its limit. Please save the souls of the 4 Dragoons, who were our companions. Surely, you have done well. But we have to pursue Zeeg now. I will trust you to save the Dragoons' souls.
Yeah, you can get into a little of that with Legend of Dragoon. Like, a lot of guides are kind of focused on, you know, like, building the optimal party. Whereas, like, I think the best thing to do in a casual run is just kind of, like, try everybody out just a little bit. But, you know, there are definitely some... Yeah. And, like, I've done the... There is kind of, like, a best ending you can get in Wasteland 3, but it's a lot of fucking work. And I've, like, looked up the other endings, because I haven't felt the need to give it another play. And I was like, yeah, those are as satisfying as the ending I got. Those are fair. The thing that gets me is, like, if it's a game like, the average Owlcat game, where it's like, if you have, you know, a bunch of different options for building your character, and there's, like, all this opportunity for customization, but if you don't build your character, like, one of the quote-unquote right ways, you're just gonna die and not be able to finish the game. That shit pisses me off, because I like to play my games blind. I heavily resent having to look up a build guide in any game. I'll do it if I have to, but I'd rather try and puzzle it out for myself. And, like, technically, in a lot of those games, you don't have to, because you can always re-roll, or, like, you should be keeping multiple saves and reloading an earlier save, but that's also feels bad, because you lose progress. I just want to be able to, like, you know, muddle through with a suboptimal build, and not get hard-gated out of... Oh! Well, that's treasure that I missed. Yeah, Wasteland 3 good, though. Wasteland 3 good. I enjoyed the, God, this was years and years and years ago, but I did do a few streams of it, some time ago, playing co-op with my buddy Hugh. That was a good time. I just went on to, we didn't end up finishing it for various reasons, but I just ended up, doing a playthrough on my own. Had a pretty good time. Fun game. And, you know, another CRPG that uses XCOM-style combat, which always just gets me like, whoa? Oh? Always like that. Though I did make the mistake, and I think I saw you say you did this too, Slim, of making one of my characters like a melee specialist, and that's not... You're gonna have a bad time doing that. Wait, is this not... It should be around here, right? Wait. Fuck! Fuck! I took the wrong exit. We're in the We're in the wrong old dungeon. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. Even look... It's because they didn't... God damn it. Sorry. Sorry. The actually... That's not all the contents. Yeah, yeah. It's just like if like you can't complete the main story because like oops you kind of spec'd wrong. Like a more extreme version of what can happen to you in like Skyrim. If you focus on non-combat skills and oops everything leveled up a bunch but you're still just as bad at combat. Have fun, idiot. Okay, for very specific reasons we need to not fight these guys. Because these guys can steal items, including the Psych Bomb X. Yeah, and it's also great for me because, like, I live in Colorado. So that kind of... And, you know, that's where it's set, so it kind of added it. It kind of added to it for me. Particularly because, like, you know, the main city is Colorado Springs, and I fucking hate Colorado Springs. Not really, but that was my big running gag throughout the playthrough when I was streaming, and I was like, nah, we have to make all the evil choices. Colorado Springs must burn. They know what they did. I feel refreshed. I wonder if the healing power of Shirley still remains here. I guess so long as I'm here, I can do the optional Dragoon fights if they let me. Yeah, so long as I've accidentally gone the wrong way, let's do the side quest that's here. Yeah, this clearly was the plan all along. Totally. Yeah. And because this is going to be a series of boss fights, I'm actually going to bust out the good shit. Start equip the Soul Eater. I've thought from time to time about giving Wasteland 3 a second playthrough and like going full evil with it. Because I got like kind of the, you know, wow, you saved everyone. Good job, sport. Kind of ending. And I'm like, but what if I didn't, though? But what if I didn't, though? Okay, so we don't want Dart to waste his HP, so we are gonna smoke ball away random encounters now. Because yes, addition experience, but yeah, it's fine. And now, I of course don't remember which of these towers are the correct ones to go into, but I think this is one of them, question mark? Nothing has changed here. Not even a bit. See you, Val. It is such an irony that you who studied life and death cannot die completely. Is that you, Rose? Is anything wrong? You brought a lot of guests with you. I was asked by Shirley, and came to see how you were doing. How are you? How are your studies? Through the subjugation of Mayfield, I think I completely understand where life comes from, and where it goes. Wingleys have been manipulating souls, namely life, from Mayfield, the place known as the Death Capital, and the Crystal Palace, known as the Life Capital. We saw in Mayfield the destruction of life. The darkness opened up into hell. The world of shadows, without light. That is why you cannot die completely. I don't want to go to a world of nothing, spread out on the tip of darkness. I don't like nothingness. Where should I go? I'll tell you, now. I don't remember how tough these guys are. This could be a terrible decision. And our opener is, of course, the humble Psych Bomb X. Haste the Rainbow. Pretty good item. Oh god. Oh god, he's fast.
Wind Blaster.
Is that his dragon magic? Oh, okay, that wasn't that bad. I thought that was gonna be so much worse. Alright, yeah, we boost the fuck out of Dart here. There's no world where we do anything other than boost the fuck out of Dart. Taste the power of the Soul Eater. No! Don't counter me! Damn it. Oh god. That is a horrific amount of damage. Power up on Dart. And we need a power down on the enemy.
Yes. Go.
Yeah! Dart might be dead here.
Gas blast.
Oh, okay. He's using a magic attack on Meru. Well, let me know how that works out for you, dude. Oh. Pretty well, actually. Damn.
Yes. Go.
It's fine. We'll have Meru shift to Dragoon. Yeah, don't die, don't die, don't die. Alright. Good god, he's quick. Yeah, I might need to come back to these fights. Jeebus. Okay. Let's try to recover a bit. Healing Fog Dart. Don't. And this instantly kills the Rose. So... yeah. Yeah. I might just be in the death spiral at this point, but I'm gonna try my best here. You know, maybe we can get off easy and he uses his big magic attack everyone with. Wasn't that a good... the fuck? It smells like something burning. How could that be? Is that just more wildfire smoke? That's very sudden though. I'm gonna be right back, just making sure that everything's good upstairs. Okay, sorry about that. Things seem fine. Weird. Just kinda... I don't know what that was. Anyway, Meru's turn. Just in the nick of time. can get some healing rolling and maybe start to make some headway against this guy. Beyond just tossing the fuck you bomb at him. I do still have power down I haven't used on him, and that'll help with stabilizing. And he is wind elemental, so I could have Meru go a little more aggro with her spells as well. I maybe should have specialed there, just have everyone... No, I still need to use the item. But that's more a job for Rose than Dart. Please don't counter me.
Yes. Go.
Fucking... Do I just give up and have him go Dragoon? I might just need to give up and have him go Dragoon and just use Dragoon additions to get the most out of this sword. Okay. With him powered down, this shouldn't one-hit kill Rose. Shouldn't being the operative word there. God damn, man. Calm down. He does seem to be a little weaker magically, at least going by the Psych Bomb, so... Maybe Freezing Ring will put some work in here?
Freezing ring.
Yeah, it does. Okay. Yeah, maybe that was my mistake. I need to focus on magic here. As Meru, of course, detransforms. Oh boy. Okay, here it comes. He should still be Diva. He should still be Diva. So this won't be as bad as it might otherwise be. Okay, yeah. Rose is almost dead, but, you know, what else is new, etc. Yeah, Dart, just Dragoon up here. Yeah, that was his attack. Because we were fighting one of the OG Dragoons here, at least his spirit. Oh, that was his guy. No, I don't even have him below 50% HP yet. This fight ain't going so good. Be one hell of a dying graphic, though. This is the thing. Rose is approaching a massive power spike for her specifically. But we gotta go through her being at one of her rougher points before we get there. Do I have other magic attack items? I do. Oh, hey, and this is Earth. That'll hit his elemental weakness. Perfect. Meru. Get him! I'm probably going to have Rose swap to Dragoon form on her next turn, just for the defensive boost. And probably have her just spam Astral Drain between him seeming to be weak to magic and that providing some incidental healing. Actually, speaking of weak to magic, how good would a final burst be?
Final burst.
At the very least, he can't counter this. Yeah, magic extremely seems to be the move here. Good lord. Don't? Okay. Meru should be able to live. She's probably going to need to heal after this, though. Not that bad. Okay, that's fine. We're actually fine. He's in red! Oh my god, I might actually pull this shit off. No! Should have known better. Okay, Rose, in the name of hopefully keeping you alive. Go Dragoon, sling spells. And by spells, I mean spell. Singular.
Astral Drain.
I might just have Meru defend and be on item duty and hope that the Dragoon forms can carry me to victory here. This is not a good strategy, but I think it's one that could work. Because this guy, I kind of bit off more than I bargained for here. Ugh, Rose. You're doing your best. It's fine. Final Burst is, spitting out some good damage.
Final burst.
Yes. Not so much. Alright. Yeah. Meru, just guard. Rose. Yeah, your magic's crap. I gotta... Do you do any better with the Dragoon edition? No. No, you do not. Alright. It's fine. The Rose glow up is coming, I promise.
Got this.
She can just astral drain and fart healing on everyone. Just let us limp over the finish line here. Speaking of. Hopefully this kills, question mark? I bet this drops like something for Albert specifically too, so I'm just gonna feel cheated. I'm sure that's what this is gonna be. But based on this, I definitely leave this until, at the very least, I grab the ring for Dart, so I can cancel out the Soul Eater drain. Because, good lord. Got him. Jade Stone. And a pile of XP. Good work, everyone. Miranda, shut up.
Somewhere in the East Country, there is this legend. Life does not come from anywhere or go anywhere. It just goes around with all other lives. It is a part of a great wheel. I can come back again, to the place with light, to the place with warm lives. How can I tell you? But maybe, ahead in the hell you saw in Mayfield, there might be a place with light waiting for you. All is up to you. Yes, it is what I have to decide. Where I want to go now, I must think it through. Thank you, Rose. Let's keep going. Dart.
So what does the Jade Stone we got do? Oh, cut. Okay. Yeah, I'm thinking I I'm thinking I finished my backtrack and, get the ring and one other important thing, and then we come back and, give these other ones a shot, because, kind of gave me the business there. Fuck, it was this one to go back, right? Yes. Granted, there is the full heal right here. And that helps, but... I'm thinking I buy... basically a low Darda Legend Cask and... Ooh, Spring Hitter. Okay. So that means this thing gets to get, Skittles to death. Legends Dragoon like, hey, here you go. Just have a win any battle button. You earned it, champ.
Thanks, Legend of Dragoon. I appreciate you.
Thanks, Healing Power of Shirley. You'll surely be a help to us. Oop, nope, that's the way to the Merchant Bros. We do not need them at the moment. Wait, did I not get this chest? Really? Oh. Well, not that great of a prize, but it's something, I guess. Okay, so the screw-up I made was that I needed to take the other exit from the snow area and go to the other end of Disc 3 dungeon. Silly, silly me, right? Okay, no thief enemies, we can just fight this normally. Almost feels weird to do additions after doing that whole optional boss fight where it was like, oh, you wanted to do additions? Haha, that's cute. Counter, 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 counter.
Yes! Go!
Like, counters in weird places where the timing is too quick for me to adjust. Also interesting, the full heal that they give you does not restore your SP to full. It just heals HP and NP.
Hard blade.
Important thing to keep in mind if I come back to do the rest of it. Damn it. Oh, stun? No, it resisted. That's fine.
Yes! Go!
See, like, a hit at that point is fine, but, like, say, the fourth hit of Madness, or, Moonstrike? Yeah, I'm not clearing that. Damn. Even that one, for, Cat's Cradle, threw me off my rhythm. You goddamn counters, I tell ya. Oh, when did Rose hit D level 4? Didn't even notice. D level. D level. I know there's the thief enemy, but I think it's fine. I should just be able to blow him up before it does anything. And maybe stun it? Yeah.
Yes! Go! 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 Moon strike!
Yeah. 2 additions and it goes down. Easy win, easy win. I really only gotta, like, do the insta-kill or run away on them when there's two of them. I'm throwing, it's fine.
Yes. Go. Go. Go.
Moonstrike looks really good from that angle on that enemy, because, like, any awkwardness of the placement of, like, the blade being stuck in gets hidden by the wings. That's a good framing. Albeit maybe not necessarily intentional, because they had no idea of knowing what edition you were going to be using at that point. At the end of Disc 3, probably not Blazing Dynamo. Or, maybe Moonstrike. Guess anything's possible. Okay. We go to here. Or through here, rather. Go back to the glacier, and then we take the other exit from that place, because if we take the alternate exit from this place, it takes us back to the place where we got the Soul Eater, and we've already done everything we needed to do there. So, yeah, I took a very major wrong turn along here. Does this give us full SP? Though realistically, ideally, I shouldn't need Dragoon form to fight the old Dragoons, ironically. Because it's probably just like a sign that I'm underleveled. If I'm getting slapped around by them quite that hard.
Good old breakbeat.
Yes. Go.
Should be soon for Dozen Rose. Not if I hit it like that. God damn it.
Die. Hard blade.
What? Swear I hit it there. Swear I hit it. Only been going 3.5 hours. It's too early for me to get, for my focus to fray that heavy. I think I'm just gonna check real quick on how we doing for additions. 7 more uses, 15 more uses, many more uses, but that's as expected. And it did not, in fact, give us a full restore on SP. So, would not be worth it backtracking there in between ye old Dragoon fights. TM. Pray, return to the bottom of the glacier. I don't know why, but glacier stages always, anymore, always make me think of Freedom Planet of all games. Because I had a problem or two with their glacier stage in the first game. I think that was the one with the shmup. Sounds right.
Yes. Go.
Land skater with a sword, of course. Them skater hooligans running around with swords. Can't take your eye off them for a second. You know, it's funny. Summer's always used to be, like, my busy season, back when I worked in finance. Now it's the slow season for, my current industry, but, like, just because of how much hotter it is, I still feel like I just have no desire to do anything. Before it was just feeling worn out and exhausted from the craziness of work, and now it's just... I feel like I'm going to boil and melt to death. If I go outside. God damn it, I didn't mean to go up this way. Goddamn light ice physics, how dare you! There should be another save point, because it's possible to blunder into a thing that I cannot defeat, and I don't know off the top of my head if I would be able to run from it. Okay, here's the Tower of Flanville, and there should be a thing somewheres that we need to use. Let me check. Okay. I don't think I'm at the point where I need to do the thing yet. Damn it! Countering is illegal, how dare you? For this there can be only death. He's like, if you can stop from getting countered.
Hard
Yes.
blade.
Yes, I can.
Yes. Gus. Yes. Gus.
Lost it. I lost the timing. It's fine. Just gotta calm down, get it back.
Die. Hard blade.
You know, right around the time I'll lock it in, I'll unlock the final edition. Then I have to learn that timing, and it'll be fine. Oh, fuck. They really do like teleporters the later you get into this game. I forget this. There we go. Okay, I think this is progress. I think this is good, question mark? Yes! Okay. Here we go. Gonna save, just in case I screw this up. And I could have done this at the end of Disc 3, but I didn't realize that it was there. So that's on me. We go down here. My name is Faust, the commander of the super-mobile Fort Flanville. Below is the land of taboo. Nobody is allowed to pass through. If you would like to stay alive, go away at once. Faust. I think I heard something about it in Ulara.
Magician Faust. He was the most powerful wizard of the Wingleys. He could manipulate apparitions. I am surprised that he still exists. But I remember, according to the Wingleys, in order to stop the apparitions, we need the Vanishing Stone. But we have other things to take care of.
That's right. So, this is where you go to fight, like, the super boss of super bosses in this game. But we can just slip by him and grab that therapy ring and then be on our merry way. Because I do not currently have the things I need to... They're not kidding. You need the Vanishing Stone, or you cannot fight this guy. He is just invincible. And that's not the real boss. I did it as a kid. It was brutal. Can't say I recommend. So, that super boss will be Sir not appearing on this stream. And if anyone's disappointed by that, listen, I don't got the completionist bug. Even when I replay games, though, I do think that there's a strong argument for, like, if you're gonna do a 100% run of a game, do it on, like, your second playthrough. That way, you don't have to feel any, like, guilt or, like, remorse for looking up guides and doing whatever you gotta do to get there, rather than puzzling it out yourself. I think that's a little more fair way to go about it. But that's just my own personal philosophy. I'm not saying that's like, everyone must game like this. No. And now we've cancelled out the Soul Eater HP loss. Dart is now at horrifying levels of power with no downside. Aside from the fact that he did lose a little bit of speed because he doesn't have the Bandit's Ring equipped anymore. Which is sad, but I'll live. He's still got them Bandit shoes, and that's something. Let's take him for a spin.
Yes. Go.
Damn it! Wanted to show off the... Fine. It's fine. It'll get there. Rose. I'd actually been starting to forget that missing with additions was a thing that could happen. No! This fucking guy!
Yes. Go. Go. Go.
That was less damage than expected. Must have been... Penguins? Maybe it was right to tariff you. Oh, you're using an ice attack on Meru. Yeah, about that. Fool.
Die. Hard blade.
Should be very close on Hard Blade and Moonstrike. Should being the very much emphasized word there. I should have just committed to Rose from the get-go in this playthrough. But oh well, I don't regret. Ashel was like, particularly when it was having to level up Madness Hero on Dart, which has pretty low damage, he was a big help, providing a lot of power. Just wish I was better at Hexhammer, but oh well. If I really wanted to, I could like grind up 10,000 gold and buy the Morgod Offering? It was an accessory that just like, you just succeed at additions. Automatically, no button presses. But it is, of course, hideously expensive. Because they're like, well, if you're gonna cheat, we're gonna make you pay for it. Enjoy, I guess.
Hard blade.
And that's really what it does feel like. I think you can get like one for free if you go through Faust's magical realm. But again, I ain't got time for that. Broke my rhythm. Boy, they just love whipping their magic attacks by using them on her. I don't hate it. I don't hate it at all. Speaking of whipping. No, next stop is get the super helmet and just continue making Dart an absolute Giga Chad war crime. He's got the armor of Yor, so that will do enough to protect him from status elements. Yeah. can put the Phoenix Plume onto, like, someone else, because there are some solo fights. Forget if that's Xenobatos or the place after it. Probably the place after it. God, which means I'm gonna have a solo Miranda fight. God help me. Quicker to exit this way, to get to the world map. I think. Could be wrong. I'm doing it anyway. I hit the counter, I missed the everything else. Now I'm paranoid about counters, goddammit. The psychological warfare of this game. Before you can master the additions, you must master your own nerves. Or something. Or just stop getting into my own head about it and just pull off a simple series of X or O presses. It ain't hard. As opposed to what was shown out there. God damn it. Turned off the swamp cooler for a little bit, because I'm like, okay, I don't want it to get too humid in here, but even downstairs here I can feel it warming up. I have to kick it back on when I go back up to grab, like, a snack or something and refill my water next. This is what happens when you have a month of 90-plus degree days. So looking forward to fall. Funny, I thought the whole thing was like, as you get old, your body could tolerate heat better, but maybe I'm not to that point of being old yet. That's probably more it. Because definitely, part of it I think is just acclimation, because he lives half the year in Arizona, not in Phoenix. But he can't, he's told me a few times he just can't deal with the cold anymore, but, like, heat doesn't really bother him. I think that is some kind of thing with the body, probably, like, a weakness in the, what is the term, endothermic reaction to, like, regulate body heat, where the body isn't as good at heating itself up. It's probably bullshit. But I might believe it. Some such thing like that. And this is, I think, world map o'clock? No, not quite. I already got that treasure. Thank you, game. I can't get another. That's so hard to hit after getting countered at that specific point. If it's on hit 2, I'm fine. Maybe not fine, but better. If it's late into the combo, I'm screwed. Ain't a goddamn thing I can do. I think that may have been part of why I stuck with easier editions with, like, Crush Dance when I was a kid. And, you know, just everything Kongol does. Because I just got so frustrated with the counterattacks, breaking my flow. I just wanted to stick with simpler editions. That's also probably part of the reason why I used the Bow Girls so much. Because I just didn't have to worry about that. My turn-based and ATB RPG accustomed brain and reflexes. I wasn't playing no FPSs back then. Barely even any platformers. All just navigating menus, looking at the numbers, the stats. And, as an adult, not really too much has changed.
Die.
In the grand scheme.
Heart blade.
There we go. If I don't get countered, I'm pretty fine on CAT'S CRADLE.
Yes! Gush! Test! Gush! Gush!
Quad digit damage on an addition. Love to see it. Love to see it. Dart's probably going to be the only one who's going to pull that off in this party comp, sadly. But, hey. We got the speed. And hopefully that's enough. Okay. Next on our little backtracking, we need to go to... all the way back to the commercial town of Lohan. To make a very important purchase for the low, low price of all of our dollars. Ah. Right, of course. Didn't remember that, like, the insert disc prompts were different colors based on different discs. They didn't have to do that, but they did. Now imagine they pulled a Xenogears on me. Oh, you waited too long to use the overpriced Amazing Shop. Sucks to suck, kid. There was the one shop, they called her the tool shop lady in, like, the religion town of Xenogears, where it's like if you waited too long, just permanently inaccessible. Can't buy whatever amazing thing they had. I think it was something to do with, like, the equivalent of MP use. EP. Some such thing. Alright, old weapon shop. I am finally ready to make a big purchase. Reduces damage due to Rose has worse magic defense? Really? Huh. But that is the thing giving... No, I stick with my plan. Just to make Dart an absolute defensive monster. And who can I slap the Phoenix Plume on? So what did that do? That was Bewitching, Confusion, Fear, and Dispiriting. Did I put that on Rose? It is better magic defense, which is 124. His is fucking crazy now, of course. That might be the move. Leaves her vulnerable to status ailments, but like... What does... Oh, her hairband is just avoids instant death, which is also pretty good. Yeah, damn it. Maybe I slap because I feel like most of the bosses go a little heavier on magic. Yeah, I'll put the sparkle dress on her, I guess. Phoenix Plume can go on, like, Albert, I guess. Night Helm. Hashel should be, like, good to go with his old gear. Robe on you. Sure. We want you to have good magic attacks if you ever have to do something. For some terrible reason. And now I need you to buy all my old crap, sir. Listen, I've just made a massive purchase. I no longer need my dart sword. I have the ultimate sword. is inferior. Our neat pieces like default gear, soft boots, and nothing. Also got a few garbage items that I picked up from drops. Including the Psych Bomb X. It's just... who needs that? Fuck a recovery ball. All my homies say recovery balls. Okay. Alright. I go back to Irrelevant, item shop, buy stuff there, and then we return to the plot, I think. Because I think the point of no return is the dungeon after this dungeon. So do this dungeon, then I can do the other 3 Dragoon fights when I'm at a little more acceptable of a power level. Actually, I could have just... yeah, actually, the main thing I need is resurrection items, and I'll sell those here. I was thinking in terms of, like, healing fog versus healing potion, but I have plenty of healing. Just need res stuff. It's fine. We're approaching 4 hours. My brain's allowed to get it just a little bit fried. These things happen. I do really like how, like, super early on, they show you this crazy expensive equipment that, like, there's no way you could afford. So you can have that in, like, the back of your mind, like, oh, I should be saving my money. Okay. It's good, because I feel like so many RPGs, at a certain point, money just becomes useless. Like, you just have hundreds of thousands of gil, gold, gold, whatever you call it. And it's just like, you spend whatever amount you need for equipment and inns, and it's like, yeah, okay, whatever, it's all fine. Maybe there's a side quest or 2 that's a money sink. But Legend of Dragoon, you can have, like, these huge saving targets, if you really want. Alright. Back to Law Town. And back to the appropriate disc. Got annoyed as a kid, having to disc swap when I backtracked to buy legend casks and stuff like that. It's like, this sucks. Why can't they just have all the towns on, like, the same disc? And then the PS2 came along, and multi-disc games basically vanished. I'm sure there was still probably some, but none that I can think of off the top of my head. I guess, like Xbox 360, you had Mass Effect being 2? 3 discs? I forget. Oh, right, that's how we got here. It's been so long.
The law prohibits humans from going to the Signet Sphere. Thus, this flying disc cannot be used.
So, is the Signet Sphere ahead?
Wingly Code Article 703, the law prohibits non-Winglies from going to the Signet Sphere. I'm a Wingly! No magic power as a Wingly is recognized. Hey, what do you mean?
Wait. It means that my father cannot pass here either.
Yeah, that's right!
It means we still have time left. 70302. We'll need that later. Because this dungeon, like, maybe not the exact layout, but I have never forgotten the, like, conceit of this dungeon. I don't... It's an interesting idea. And perhaps that's a case of damned by faint praise. I don't know. Make your own judgment. And we've crested 40 hours on this save file.
Warning, under martial law, visitation allowed only to Legislation Center, Law Factory and Law Launcher, Great Court, Residential Area, Power Room are off limits.
Can't we go to the place where the Signet Sphere is?
Impossible. The law prohibits humans from going to the Signet Sphere. Impossible. The law prohibits humans from going to the Signet Sphere. It seems it is a waste to talk to them. Let's focus on how we can proceed.
Okay.
It seems we can decide the destination with this operation counter. Determine the destination.
Legislation Center, I think?
Decision confirmed.
I remember spending a lot of time in this dungeon. As a youngin', of course. Now I have a better idea of what the hell I'm doing. Probably. Pissed me.
Yeah.
Thought it was gonna go into the door. Greater the fool I guess. Are we arrested? Darn, what timing?
Everybody's feeling the same way.
We have to focus on how to get out of here. It seems that they arrest people and send them here.
But it seems there is no device to get out of here. Maybe no exit?
I don't want to think about a room without an exit. Wait a minute, didn't we forget somebody? Sorry, Kongol is late.
Kongol! Why? Why was only Kongol outside?
Kongol don't know.
It's simple. He was too heavy to teleport.
Now we can get out! Love how we just Kool-Aid Man's on in. Oh, Kongol. My coach. That's a few motherfuckers. Excellent opportunity to practice additions. Professor! And Sky Chaser. Don't see... I'm assuming the Psych Bomb X would just insta-kill them. And I do want to work on additions, so... I'm not gonna go for that right away. We'll fight him a bit more honestly. At least at first.
Go! 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 Moon strike!
Die. Hard blade.
Insta-kill! Always love to see it. Ah. Counter's fucking up my rhythm again. Oh well. Stun, free stun, free stun, free stun. Hell yeah. What? He was stunned, Rose. How could you miss? Come on, girl.
Yes! Go! Go!
Damn it. That is an attack item, I think? Flash Hall. Should check. Why one of the Disc 4 dungeons are you giving me 200 gold. I have some questions. Okay, yeah. Thunder-based powerful attack for all. Okay. Alright, just need to not be an idiot with the stealth light. To the Legislation Center. We're here to change the law in the name of justice. And the Wingly way. Right, the Wingly way. Yeah, definitely. Got around it. Oh, item limit. You know what I shouldn't need, even though it's a rare item? Spirit Potion. I just don't value Dragoon form highly enough. A successful juke. Wait for it. Nope. You shouldn't be able to get me here. Yeah. This was a poor decision. Oh, wow. He just gives up halfway through. Love that for me. What to... Yeah. Probably Flash Hall. It's good, but it's Thunder element, so... meh. Okay, Burning Wave might be able to hit an elemental weakness at some point, so... that's... okay, so I need this teleport. Okay. And now we go through here. Wait, what? I have several questions. Did I not? This isn't just all... Oop. I guess I didn't go in this door? Fuck. Did it... is it just all... maybe I misremembered the order. Maybe I need Law Factory first? You're at the flying disc station, departing from Legislation Center. Determine the destination. Teleporting device, etc. It's either Law Factory or Legislation Center that we gotta go to. Wingley amended Code 339. Usage by non-Winglies of shops is not prohibited. 9 shops. Use it anyway? Oh. They actually let me use it anyway. Ooh, that's right, and there's good shit here. Nullifies damage of the respective element. Hell, and also, yes. I don't... I guess I could re-equip the Phoenix Plume onto him rather than having Armor of Yore, but like Armor of Yore is almost as good. He's good. Yeah, I think I'll save my money there. I think I'll save my money. Oh, usage by non-Winglies of shops is not prohibited. So you can accidentally screw yourself over by making it illegal. I hadn't remembered that. Okay, yeah, we don't need any of that. Just trying to talk to your little buddy there. Okay, it's just posting the law. Understandable. Quote a certain fandom.
I'm back in the fucking building again!
Nope, didn't wait long enough. Maybe if we hit him with the old razzle-dazzle. Nope, damn it. Just needed to be patient for like 5 more seconds. Toggle, it's up to you to coo. Oh, you don't need to. Ah, back to square one again. Give Kongol a break. Kongol just walks through. Bruh.
Found people to which Wingley Code Article 659 applies.
659. Ouch.
I think it is the legislation. So hang on.
Check my memory. Just the name of, because I feel a little bad, because it's been a little bit since I made some progress. Yeah, it is Legislative Center first. I must have just missed the right teleporter? Which is certainly a thing that I can believe. Very on brand for me. Razzle-dazzle through here, and we razzle-dazzle to here. That one's just sitting. That one doesn't move. Okay, it does. You just gotta book it on that one. Fair enough.
Grad law. Any objection to this bill? None. Thus, punishment for the enforcement of McGrad shall be law production licenses issued. Next deliberation. Bingley Veneration Law. Any objection to this bill? None. Thus, veneration for Bingley shall be enforced. Law production license is issued. Next deliberation. Land repossession law. Any objection to this bill? None. Thus, all lands shall be repossessed from humans. Law production license is issued. Next deliberation.
What? No, it... Wait.
Bingley Code Article 640. Those who disturb order shall be ignored without exception. Is applied. Form line for the service.
I tried to form line. These little bastards got ahead of me. It is. I think it's a very fascinating concept, like this dead city having. I probably need to like stay behind the little lasers there. That's it. Probably counted that as like breaking the you know, like this dead society, but they're like magic robots are still like keeping alive the gears and mechanisms. For service, stand in the center. Is this submission of a bill? No. Is this a revision of the law? Yes. State the number of the article to be revised. Even we can change the law? It is revised if necessary. State the number of the article to be revised. State the first digit from the left. 7 0 3. Wingley Code Article 703. Deliberation on revision of the law prohibiting non-Wingleys from going to the Signet Sphere. Wingley Amended Code Article 703. The law does not prohibit non-Wingleys from going to the Signet Sphere. Law production license is issued. Take this to the Law Factory. Acquired law production license. Next deliberation. It actually might be faster to deliberately get caught. Sorry, Kongol. Wait, that doesn't take away the law production thingy, does it? Please say it doesn't. Back to square one again. Bruh. I recall as a kid, like, changing the law so I could cut in line. Just kind of to flex on these law robots. Alright. To the Law Factory. And I accidentally changed the law so that I was prohibited from using shops. And I felt real stupid. It's like, oh, this is a thing I can change. I should probably do it then. Oops. It's fine. We lure him over there, then we razzle. Go, go, go! Nope, not gonna make it, not gonna make it. What could be in that chest? Probably easier to come at it from the other direction, so I'll ignore it for now. Okay, this is one of the special ones, so we wait, razzle-dazzle around, run for dear life. Ooh, wait, treasure. A rainbow dress. Wait, that's the thing that dropped off the birds. Prevents poison, stun, and arm blocking, and would boost her magic defense. And we already have one on Meru. So let's see, how much defense does she lose? She loses 8 and gains... Yeah, I think I'm fine with that trade-off. Like, she loses her immunity to darkness damage, but that's just kind of overkill anyway. I think that's fine. Ooh, almost got caught up on terrain there. And fumbled the shit out of it.
Submit law production license issued by Legislation Center.
Law production license. This should be it.
Understood. Launching of law is required for the enforcement of the law. Law launching license is issued. Take this to the law launcher.
Acquired law launching license.
When the process is completed, step back. You are hindering fulfillment of the quota. Complaint shall be brought to the Legislation Center.
Now we have to launch the law. It's like dimensioning the dice, except the legal system. Do want to see if I can razzle-dazzle my way over to that chest. Wait, how do I... Is this possible? I think I have to get caught here, right? There's no way. Never mind. Alright. Spoke too soon, clearly. Okay, we're gonna cross over here. Run for dear life, and if we get caught, we get caught. Okay, it's a usable item. What do I... Oh, poison needle. Screw that. Don't need that in any universe. Okay, spectral flash. That's a pretty okay attack item, I think. Light-based? Don't remember what element I go up against next. Probably, like, neutral element, I'm guessing. Oh. We got a choppy boy and just a fucking Grim Reaper. Alright. Let's kill Death first. Choppy boy is also intimidating, but
Blade.
if there's any random enemy that's gonna have an insta-kill attack, it's gonna be a dude that looks like the Grim Reaper and is called Death Purger, I think.
Yes. Go.
Damn. Whiffed it. Oh no, fear attack on... Fine, I should be able to clear that by just having her go Dragoon. I think that clears it.
Hard blade.
Hope that clears it. Fear is a nasty... Oh yeah, even if transforming into Dragoon doesn't clear it, her heal spell cures status ailments, so we're good either way there. Fear's a nasty one, because I think it cuts attack and defense in half. Extremely don't want that for her. To the Law Launcher. The legal cannon. The cannon of justice. The big barrel of law. Not to be confused with the barrel of law. Which in my mind, in this city, would be like a Cracker Barrel. I have no real defense or reason for this, it's just where my brain goes. I have a plan. It may not be a good plan. Okay. I have an attack ball, so I can yeet that. Or I could just use Mind Purifier. It's the only Mind Purifier I got. Fucking attack ball, bad item anyway. Okay, another attack item. Okay, use this door and I'm home free, lol. Let me get that chest there. Spirit Cloak. Sounds accessory coded. Oh, magic evasion. Would have some niche use for like super boss nonsense, but we ain't doing them, as established. Stealth sections and Whoa, what? Okay. Controller freaked out there for 2 seconds. You know what? Patient's real nasty. What do I have that's not... I think if there's any element that might be going... Because if I fight Zeeg here, which I don't remember one way or the other, he's going to be fire element, so I want to keep around water elemental attacks. Hello, I am here to launch the law. Wait for your turn. Wait for your turn. Submit law launching license issued by Law Factory. Law launching license. This should be it. Understood. The law will be enforced. When the process is completed, step back. You are hindering fulfillment of the quota. Complaints shall be brought to the Law Factory. It's... Legend of Dragoon said, "What should we have be one of our final dungeons? The magical DMV." And its peak. Kind of. Because now we can get to the... That was not nearly as bad once I stopped screwing around with all the... You know what? Just send me to jail. It's quicker. I'm going to jail. Bruh. Yeah, that's way quicker when I didn't mess around with all the, like, other laws you could change for just kind of no reason. Yeah, this is kind of a nothing burger of a dungeon in retrospect. Child me, you were an idiot. Many such cases, honestly. So I do a little refresh on the chat tracker. Because now it's about the time where it's probably going to die, and I don't want to be lulled into a false sense of security from going for mostly lurkers if someone starts piping up to chat. You are lurking, it's fine. I'm not saying you have to chat, to be clear. Just want to be ready for if and when people want to pipe up. Be kind of funny if there wasn't even a boss fight here. That is almost certainly not true, though. But, like, it could be.
The law prohibits humans from going to the Signet Sphere.
I know that, but it should be revised now.
No revision has been received. Hey you, can't you be more flexible? Maybe my spell is not that strong, but I'm here, why don't you let us go? The law prohibits humans from going to the Signet Sphere.
A world crisis is near at hand.
No interest in world crisis, interest only in compliance with the law. Wingley Code Article 703 revised, enforced immediately. The law does not prohibit non-Wingleys from going to the Signet Sphere. It says does not prohibit. It seems the produced law is launched, arrives, and then is enforced. They are treating laws as if they are commodities. That's all it was, anyway. The law was a mere tool to judge other creatures for them. The Wingleys.
We spent too much time with that tool. We gotta get to the Signet Sphere before my father.
You are at the flying disc station of the teleporting device. Determine the destination.
Greatport Signet Sphere.
Confirming the decision.
Oh, there's another save point here.
You are at the flying disc station of the Great Court.
The Signet Sphere should be in here. Yeah, you missed all the exciting legal drama. How you doing, Silvar? How's your Sunday?
Signet Sphere, Signet Sphere, Signet Sphere, Signet Sphere.
Dart, Rose, Albert, Hashel, Meru, Congo, and Miranda. Total 7.
Confirmed accused.
Accused? What is it saying?
You are at the flying disc station in front of the Great Court.
It's a waste to ask. Okay, so there is a boss fight here. I legitimately wasn't sure. Okay, let's clear the fear status then. So if I need to, Meru can do it in combat. And Healing Breeze just to get everybody up to full? Sure. You missed it. I did, I think I DM'd you about this specifically, Silvar, because you were the one that pointed it out to me. How there was the therapy ring in the prison, but, you hit disc 4, you can't go back to the prison. So I literally, single D-pad tapped my way around the first stage of the super boss to get the other therapy ring. So, Dart is set up with the Soul Eater, despite my best efforts. I made it work! Where are we?
It's the court of Xenobardos. It is the place where judgment is passed for non-Winglies, under the name of fake justice. And still now... Guilty, 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 guilty. My name is Nomos. I am the justice. My word is the only truth. We are here to protect the Signet Sphere. Let us go through here. Accused Dart, Rose, Albert, Haschel, Miranda, Meru, and Kondol. It seems you know we are here for the Signet Sphere. And you are trying to intervene. Why? Accusation, the will of the creators, so, it's not working. Oh no! Is this manipulated by my father? Thus, the death penalty is sentenced. Come out, winged executioners. Vector, Celibus, Kubila, start the execution. Okay, so I actually should probably power up Meru here, if this is a straight 3v3, so she can yeet attack items. Okay, is that darkness or lightning? Regardless, it doesn't change the game plan here. Okay, it is darkness, because that's the same color as Rose. We pass the ball to Meru. Speed up. Meru with a casual agility of 220 right now. No big deal.
Hit him with the power of drugs!
And Skittles. They're not mutually exclusive. Fucking love you, Psych Bomb X. Enemies are like, what the fuck was that? What? Oh, Petrify attack. That's fine. Oh, hey! They're all darkness element. The power of disco compels you. Okay, one down. Dart can use a depetrifier. I've got a lot of status ailment blocking on. But it. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. Is Dart immune to insta-death? No, he's not. Oh! Oh god. Please stop being confused, Meru. Oh god. Okay, okay. We back, we up. Okay, let's just get Dart up. Fucking status ailments. Huh? Did that do anything? Actually, I can just have her go Dragoon, because Dart could use the healing as well. She'll miss out on some addition XP, but it's fine. With her speed, she'll get plenty. For some reason this doesn't work on Petrify, I'm going to be cross. Okay, That would be so stupid if that didn't work. And now, just finish off this last hoe.
Yes. Go.
It's fine. Let's just breeze past me whiffing on Moonstrike again. Well done. Level ups for everyone. Oh, everyone except Miranda. Literally ideal outcome.
Master, hurry to the god. Rebels against Soa's will come me. The signet sphere is over there.
Let's go! They would... Even if they do launch me into another boss fight, it's fine. I full healed. The Signet Sphere! What's happened to it? On this ominous note, I need to use the restroom and re-up my water. Back shortly. Okay, sorry about that. Had a few people blowing up my texts as well, but it was about, people were trying to get together a thing on Sunday, but I was like, listen, we were talked about doing this, but then I heard nothing from any of you for, like, weeks, so, no. We now return to the story in progress. The Signet Sphere!
He's done it. It is losing its magic power. This moon dagger is serving as proof.
How on earth did he get here? Just a little disorganized. I don't necessarily hold it against him. Now the sky is one of my roads too. Father! Can you hear the movements of the god of destruction, as if a hymn to the new world?
It sounds like an outcry of the world to me.
With the outcry, Shanna will be reborn to the god who no longer knows you. Ah! She desires that too. She does not! You'll see when you meet her. But for Shanna, you are a mere object to be destroyed. Wait!
He is not Zieg. Then who is he?
We will find it out in the city of the last Signet Sphere. I will in Mayfield! Z just swooping in. Hi, I'm built different. Yeah, I probably should have checked with said friends who were trying to pull a thing together earlier, because, like, I know they just tend to, like, vaguely set a time and then just like, oh, well, you can just, you know, settle the details close to the time, and I'm always like, no, let's get this locked down. Also, those look like multiple enemies that can, maybe insta-kill me, so addition, practice be damned. He skittles them to death. And, you know, it did tell them, hey, next time it's my Magic the Gathering crew. I suppose it's fine saying that. It was like, hey, just, you know, keep me in the group chat for next time. Catch up with you guys then. And, you know, it's all, we all got adult lives going on and stuff. And, like, one of our members even, like, he's trying to get the hell out of he's trying to, like, long term, he's like, yeah, I gotta get out of this country. He has dual citizenship in, like, the UK or something, I think. So it's just a matter of, like, making sure he can take his wife over there, which, like, I don't know if that's necessarily improvement, but, you know, he's gonna consider whatever he's got to consider for, like, himself and his family, so. Just interesting that, like, at one point, we're gonna be down one of our Magic playing crew, because, like, oh yeah, he doesn't live in the country anymore. You know, assuming he can pull off that plan. This report that just came out first. He seems quite, I'm not sure it's possible to change his mind. Perhaps I should say it like that.
Where is the destination?
Please go to Mayfield. Dad must be heading there.
The sky over Mayfield is filled with swirling souls. I don't think I can make it with my newborn wings.
What? Then how should we go?
You should be able to go with the teleporting device.
Okay. But I'm pretty sure if we go there, it's the point of no return. So I want to do the ye olde Dragoon fights now that we've got at least a little more power behind us. And some equipment upgrades. Crucially. I'm just gonna cope real extremely hard and believe that I've already done the most difficult one, which is probably not true. And, you know, be able to put a little work in on additions. Because we just kind of annihilated that boss fight with magic. Rare case for this game. I'd make a coughing baby versus hydrogen bomb joke, but Meru's not there yet. But yeah, I do worry about that friend who wants to move, because I'm not sure how long it's been since he's... I think his folks are from there, question mark? I don't know how long it's been since he's actually been, like, you know, in the UK, and it might be a case of the grass being greener on the other side of the ocean pasture. So, you know, I fervently hope for him that if and when he goes through for it, that it works out well for him. But I don't know. I hope it's not the case for him, but I observed this in some of my friends where they seem to, it's like a non-ironic version of like if you see people being like, oh man, if I could like get a good burrito from Chipotle today, that would fix me. But like, actually that with like, they just make one big dramatic shift in their lives, and that's gonna clear up all their problems, and I'm like, I don't know about that. You still got these other things going on that might be of a concern. But, I don't know. I don't know their lives. I just worry, you know, about people in my orbit. I'm very good at being callous, uncaring prick to people outside of my circle, but... people I know, I'm like, I don't know if you're really setting yourself up well here.
Die. Hard blade.
I think putting it at saying it's an entire personality is a little over harsh, but I get where that comes from. I definitely get where that comes from, and I can't entirely... I can't disagree that one. I think it's just the different levels of severity of looking at, like, how much that guides someone's thinking, I guess. Fuck. The goddamn counter. But, I don't know. There's a little bit of, like, glass houses throwing stones with, critiquing too much of, like, people's viewpoints, because I'm certainly no perfect person in how I operate. Ah, from the yeah, that's fair. Fuck, with... Right, down was the way I needed to go to get the therapy ring, so I need to go the way they originally went when I backtracked to here, which turned out to be the wrong way to get to the Dragoon fights. Right. By which I mean left. Kind of annoying that you can't just fly directly there, but c'est la vie. C'est la fucking vie. You know, it's a little incidental money. You know, maybe there's a world where I get enough money for, like, a second Legend cast. Probably not, but, you know. It's a thing that could happen.
Die. Hard blade.
Oh, yeah. Meru is so goddamn fast. She has Dancer's shoes and Dancer's ring. You literally cannot get... Well, you can't get faster than that outside of using the speed up. Yep, Rose so good. And the glow up. The glow up. It's coming. Probably won't happen this stream. Probably be tomorrow's stream. If I remember correctly how late... The thing that gives her the massive power boost where you're like, fuck! I wish I'd been using her all game! But now, with the meta-knowledge, I can in fact be using her all game. Or, you know, a good majority of the game. Because that was certainly how it worked for me as a kiddo. The thing happened and I was like, oh no, that's for Rose? But I haven't used Rose in like so long!
Damn it!
Oh well, anyway. Or something like that. I don't perfectly remember my cringe younger self.
Die.
You gotta repress that shit,
Hard
man.
blade.
That's how you're healthy with this stuff, right? Right? Right. I am trying to be better about, like, with cringe tolerance, as much as that's a weird thing to say, but, like, used to be, like, even just, like, depictions of, like, social awkwardness for, like, a plot, or too much of that in, like, a character would just cause me to, like, nope, out of, like, a work of media, and I'm like, this is stupid. Why is my secondhand embarrassment this bad? Something I've been trying to work on. Blazing Dynamo! Moonstrike, we salute you for your service, but you've been fucking replaced. Unless I'm washed and can't pull this off. It's beautiful. To explain for people who don't know the game, what just happened, because, hang on, don't people usually get editions when they level up? True, but the final edition for every character requires you to max out every other edition that they have by successfully using it at least 80 times in combat to get it to level 5. And that gives you what fans term the Master Edition, which is the best edition. Currently, it's not as good for damage as Moonstrike is, and not as good for SP as Madness Hero, but as we level it up, it will clear both of those things in both of those aspects. There's one for every character that's not Miranda or Shanna, because Miranda and Shanna, well, you knew what you were signing up for. Suck. I mean, yeah, that's a more concise way to put it. But Alright, so I should have 3 ye old Dragoons left to fight. We should have, the earth, the water, light and dark are covered, fire is covered, and thunder. Okay. The water one's gonna be interesting. Would it make sense to equip Heat Blade? No, there's no way it outdoes the Soul Blade. No, that's stupid. That's a stupid thought that I had. Shit. Alright, here we go. First try for sure. Fuck. Damn it! Damn it! Damn it! Damn it! Damn it! I could feel myself hit that too soon because I got used to. It's fine. It's fine. I'll get it. I'll get it. I'll get it. I'm trying. Whatever. I'm just still pleased. I had a thought in the back of my head that I might have to stick with Moonstrike or even Crush Dance for Dart, because I just had, like, the childhood trauma from Madness Heroes, like, I'm never gonna pull that off 80 times. Lo and behold. I've now built myself different. What? I don't agree with that. Fucking counters, man.
Die. Hard blade.
What? The end? What? I could have sworn I could. Whatever. Okay, that one I just screwed up. That's fine. That's fair. That's on me. I accept that one. I take that out.
Die. Hard blade.
There we go. Demon's Dance. Rose's version of Blazing Dynamo. And actually the one that you can get earliest, because she only has 4 editions, and she learns Hardblade at I think like level 20 or something. So we could have been here so much earlier. That said, I do think it's a substantial step up from Hardblade in terms of input difficulty, so we'll see how well I can even do it here in this battle. And, you know, going into tricky optional fights and bosses is exactly the time to try out new additions, right? Oh, actually, no, I just need to insta-give these idiots, because it's got 2 of the Stealer dudes. Because they can absolutely steal the Psych Bomb X. Young me found that out. I killed them before they fled, but like... Oh my god. Wouldn't want even the outside chance of that happening. I mean, if nothing else, for Blazing Dynamo, like, with Dart equipped with a Soul Eater, he's gonna do okay damage, even if I whiff the attack. And worst case, I can just accept failure and go back to Moonstrike, because that still does good damage. Not the best damage I could have, but, you know. The healing power of Shirley. It surely remains here. I'm just hoping that the Wind dude was the toughest. Which is almost certainly not true, but let me cope. Is there a one in this tower? But first, random battle. This configuration again. Just insta-give him. It's fine. Good old Psychedelic Bomb X. Such a ridiculous item.
Here, too, the same as the past.
Who is it? Oh, it's you. You hate this place so much. What made you change your mind about coming here?
I didn't change my mind. These dolls still make me feel nauseous.
Ha! Say what you want. These are mementos to remind me of the taste of blood dripping from my fist. There is no reason to be criticized by you.
The people killed by you won't be saved if they find a memento in such poor taste as their tomb.
You came here to become one of these dolls?
I now understand the reason why you are clinging to this world. You haven't killed enough.
Then let me be satisfied with you! Damn, I forgot Kansas, bloody Kansas, just was like
Oh man, the Dragon campaign's great. I just get to kill people all day, every day. I love killing.
You know, you're gonna have people like that more. He probably has pretty balanced physical and magic defense. And I'm not gonna be able to hit any elemental weaknesses. I think in Dart we put our hopes. And power down on the boy. Let's begin.
Yes. Go.
Damn it! Okay, how bad's the magic gonna be? Okay. Dark has the legend cast, so this is the ideal case. Oh. Oh. Oh god, he's fast. Why must you physical attack Meru? Oh, okay. That's not that bad either. Okay. We're good. We're fine. We're fine. I guess I just speed up Dark? Or I could speed up on Meru for, like, items? Nah, fuck it. We just hypercharge Dart. Ooh. Not a great start there.
Yes. Go.
Shit. God, we're so fast. We're so fast. Alright. Meru, do the honors. Inevitable Psych Bomb X use is inevitable. Nice. Oh, but wait, the 400 damage was with power down. Okay, so he's gonna become a lot more dangerous in, like, real short order. I probably need Meru to go Dragoon just for the defense boosts here.
Yes. Go.
What the fuck? I feel like I... Why am I fucking that up? Oh my god, dude. Ow. You should not be that fast. She's still alive, though. Some crazy how. It's fine, we got items for that. You know what? Since I just healed her. Ugh! Was not expecting the counter. Should've, but I didn't. What the f- Come on, dude! Okay, good. He's focusing Dart with all his magic. Idiot! I do think it's a shame we don't fight, like, all the dragons. Just some of them. Dart's like, you even managed to hurt me. A little.
Yes. Go.
What the fuck? I was hitting that before. Brother! What in the Legendary Actions D&D 5th edition is this?
Thunder got attack.
This is magic, so, like, it's probably fine, but... Seriously, what the hell? Oh! It was, in fact, not fine. Noted. Yeah, let's just, yeah. And then I can have her toss out some magic attacks and just see if his magic defense isn't that good. Maybe I have Dart throw out some final bursts. Since I am not exactly proficient with Blazing Dynamo yet. I'll get there. Oh, I'll get there. Stop this. Okay, well... Good. It's a magic attack being used on my Magic Dragoon while she's shifted into Dragoon form. Ideal outcome. More of that, please.
Die. Demons stand.
First try! Rose Nation, we are so back.
Yes. Go.
Meanwhile, with Dart, I just keep stumbling and falling downstairs out the gate. First try with a counter. Let it be noted.
Freezing rain.
Speaking of Demon's Dance. Do I have her shift as well? No. Shit. Well, there goes my confidence. Okay, some decently chunky. What? How? Make it make sense, Legend of Dragoon. Well, guess I probably should. This makes me very concerned for how well Rose is going to stand up to attacks, because she basically hasn't been hit so far. I could really be in some trouble here if she starts getting singled out. I've been very lucky with Dart bearing the brunt of the hits so far. So this could turn on me kind of quick.
Yes. Go.
Ah. Oh, he's in yellow. Progress.
CAT'S CRADLE.
Don't do it. Or do it just on Dart. Ooh, okay, well. Still, she's set up primarily for magic defense now, so hopefully this won't be horrible. Hopefully. Hopefully. Fuck me! Well, alright then. Well, it's fine. I knew I had a Bastion on the frailer side party. Hashel would have mitigated that somewhat. I'm gonna be stubborn with this. Damn. Nearly had it. Nearly had it. Can you stop getting a turn after every turn that I get? Very close. I think there was like one, maybe two more inputs there.
Under got attacked.
Wait, actually, is it a good tactical decision to leave Rose dead? Because Dart with the Legend Cask can wall his magic. Meru can do pretty well against his magic because she's Meru. There's an argument to be made here. Maybe I just try and get her back up once I get him in red? That might be the move? Yeah, fuck it. Take a little nap, Rose. It's fine. Really need to not be taking counters when he hits as often as this guy does.
Atomic Mine.
Okay, that's the weakest spell in his arsenal, I think. Yeah, that one's fine.
Yes. Go.
Damn. Keep clubbing that one. I'm thinking about it just because... Let's see, the Dragoons that are left would be Earth and Water after this. So, like, the Frozen Jet isn't going to do me any good against the Water one for sure. And the Earth one is probably just going to take massive damage from anything magic. So I just go Dragoon and, like, burn all my MP. Yeah, fuck it. Let's see how we get on. Do a little fucking around and finding out. Okay, that's fine. Better than some of my mostly whipped blazing dynamos, that's for sure. Honestly, the best, since I don't have Blazing Dynamo down, the best move here might be Dragoon with Dart and start Dragoon editioning? Legend Cask moment. Not that it's a bad thing, fine. Yeah, pretty respectable. Arrow, honestly, maybe you just guard here? Oh. That's a little more what I expect Meru's speed to be doing. Okay, just in time for him to physically attack. I could fucking smell it somehow. I knew he was gonna pull some bullshit here. Miss! Oh, Meru! Meru, my girl! Oh, shit! A perfect Dragoon edition, too. First time I pulled one of those off, I think. God damn it. You had to ruin the moment, Kansas. This fucking guy. Of course, of course, of course. You could dodge this again, Mary. That'd be pretty cool. I'd like it. Fuck. It's fine. See her being fast as fuck, as mentioned. Actually, if my plan is... Sure! He's in red. See if we can kill him with a dragon. Because I think the Legend cast gives a big boost to magic attack as well, so this should do good, even if his magic defense is pretty on point. Still a good chunk of damage, just like... I've used the dragon 3 times this stream, and it's reminded me of why you don't use the dragons. Funny how that works. Okay, she just healed herself to fall, so this one's gonna hurt. Worst case, I just pop another healing fog. Backtrack a bit to the Merchant Bros and buy some armor for the next Dragoon fight. So really, if I can find the Water Dragoon, like, she should be kind of a breeze, because everyone's set up for really good magic defense right now. You know, theoretically.
What is my purpose?
Use healing fogs on yourself.
Oh my god.
Okay, this is the weak one. This should be like 300-400, something like that. Okay, that's fine. Finish it! Actually, I should get Rose up so she can get the XP. Though I'm very worried if I do that, he's just going to immediately get a turn and then down her again. But that's a chance I'm just going to take. Guard, please. Finish it. I was expecting him to counter, not gonna lie. I was like, wait a minute. Oh god. She should be able to survive this, but... Am I actually healing Rain here? Oh, okay, not as bad as expected. Unless this just kills, question mark? Why am I like this? Oh, it missed anyway. Okay, well. Yeah, very double oof there. Healing breeze, just get everyone nice and topped up. Now that, I guess I could have Rose shift. Probably a very good idea. She gets kind of Shrek'd by his attacks. Dart and Meru can do okay. Dart more so than Meru. What the f... Good god, what's wrong with me today? Can you tell I'm not used to these Dragoon editions? Fuck. Okay, single target magic attack on Dart, ideal. Probably will miss. 117. God, this item is just cheating and I love it.
Yes. Go.
Damn. Hey, why don't you target Dart again? This time it'll work for sure. That's fine too.
Undercut attack!
I am just now, at like 2:15 p.m., starting to be like, yeah, I could maybe eat something. Giant Sunday breakfast coming in clutch yet again. I think she can get by with just a defend here. He should be very close to death. Good. Again, operative word. He's about to pull some shit. Oh, on Dart. Okay. I'm actually not sure how well Dart defends against this. It's fine. With his HP pool, extremely survivable.
Yes! Go!
Damn. Okay, that was enough to get us to limp over the finish line. We take those. Lord. Well, get a food then. Or probably you have one on the way. Miranda, this ain't about you.
I was surprised when you joined the campaign by being persuaded by Shirley. But after all, it was to kill.
Yes, that's right. But it wasn't the only reason. I thought the nobleness of Shirley, which I could never have, would take me somewhere I could otherwise never know. Some bright place I couldn't know, so even after death, I have been looking for that place. He's like, yeah, I knew I was going to hell.
The bright place. I hope you can reach there. Let's keep going.
Because after all, even at the end, if at the end of the day he was a horrible guy, he was her comrade of old. Pretty much. And now we just have 2 Dragoon fights left. One of which should be all-out physical specialist, one of which should be the magic specialist. I really need to go to the magic specialist first, because I have, like, no Dragoon charge. Let's go gambling! Rose spent so long dead that I completely lost the timing for a new edition. Fine. Damn! Keep missing that last hit. Getting closer, though. Slightly more consistent. And hopium and copium, springs eternal. Nothing else, I can take the L and go back to Moonstrike. That's a real thing I could do. Still got, like, some items, so I think I save and go into the next one. Wow. I just hope that, like, Well, actually, the Water Dragoon is probably going to be fast as fuck, because she was their Meru, right? I was about to say, Thunder Gun's definitely the fastest they're going to be.
Here, too, the same as the past. He is...
Children, I will realize the freedom you wished, and the future I promise to you. Children, please watch us.
Is that soul one of the Dragoons that is trapped in this world? Yes, his name is Belzac. He is the Dragoon recognized by the Golden Dragoon spirit. But what is tying him to this world?
Is that you, Rose? And Zeeg? No, it seems not. Who are you?
It is a long story. We don't have time to tell you about it now.
Yes, indeed. The subjugation of Cadessa will be soon. This last strategy has to be completed for the sake of the children who were killed by Winglies.
You haven't realized it yet?
Realized what?
You are... Not only you, but everybody but me has died.
Everybody has died, and that includes me? Shirley died too? It cannot be! I took the attack of Super Virage with my own body to be the shield for Shirley.
You remember now.
No way! I don't believe Shirley died! I don't believe it!
So, unfortunately, I have lost the 50-50, and we're fighting Physical Man with absolutely no charges on our magic. So, 3, 2, 1, don't suck. Strategy here is absolutely power up on Meru and throw every last goddamn magic attack item I've got. Yes, there are 2 Dragoons left to fight. These are optional bosses I'm doing right now, and they're like the original generation Dragoons. And I know I don't fight the Fire Dragoon because that's Dart's dad, he's still alive. I don't fight the Darkness Dragoon because that's Rose, she's with me. I don't fight the Light Dragoon because she was the one who gave us the side quest, so that leaves Thunder, Wind, Earth, Water. I fought Thunder, and I fought Wind. So that leaves Earth, who's like our Kongol, who's all about physical, and Water, who is like our Meru, who's all about magic. And since I have like no Dragoon charges, magic coming up is not ideal. But I'll see what I can do. I've still got attack items, if nothing else. Oh, yes! That is, those are some numbers! Does that bring him down to yellow? No, God, he's still blue. He took 4,300 damage and he's still in blue. Jesus Christ. Oh, I probably should have hit him with power down before I did the... That was stupid. That was stupid of me. Yep, all reliable. Never fails. What do we got next? Wind attack. Perfect. Hit an elemental weakness. I'll eat everything so long as it's not Earth. Hell, even if it is Earth. Probably gonna be better than trying to smack this guy with additions. Yeah, pretty good. He's still not below 50%. Oh God. Meru! Throw magic quicker! else we got? Water, water, earth, thunder. Thunder Dragoons Ho. Not as good. Okay, good. I needed him to not attack Meru, and luckily, he is obliged. That's with the power down fight. Ooh, this could go real bad real fast. The good thing is, since he's so slow, his power down lasts 3 of his turns. So he's got still 2 more turns of debuff, and we have him at least 50%.
Yes. Go.
229. I know I whipped the addition, but still. That's super encouraging. Another one. Is it worth doing Astral Drain? But actually, since it is a smart heal, it'd help with the sustain because it'd all be funneled to Meru. With his low magic. Yeah. Oh, he's using magic. Okay. Oh, but it's hitting everyone.
Meteor strike.
Ah, yes, my favorite kind of magic. Where the big guy summons a thing and then uses it to throw shit at you. Oh, buddy. Oh, buddy. You tried. You tried.
Die.
Fatal Blow. He's in red. We should be able to have Dark just go Dragoon and Final Burst him a couple times, and it should be GG for him, I think. Probably. All I have left is Gravity Grabber, which is probably not worth using.
Go in.
CAT'S CRADLE.
I knew that wasn't going to do much, but she needs the addition practice anyway. Do I have any Dragoon here? Yeah, it's not like magic's going to do much against the Water Dragoon. Assuming the pattern holds, and it should.
Final burst.
Very curious how much this is gonna do. Okay. Alright. I forget the Final Burst. Actually, pretty good spell. Oh, and he... Oh, perfect. Perfect. And he attacks Dart, who has defense boosted. Literally ideal.
Die.
Fuck. No. I'll probably need it next time for... how many healing items do I have? It's not a great quantity. Addition practice. Oh, damn it. Choked right at the end. Oh. but that was enough. I'd say easiest one so far, but I used a lot of items there. Best place to use them, to be fair, but, you know. Now I remember all the truth. But death is not as sad as I imagined. Thank you, Rose.
It's not sad anymore. Yes, the Shirley you loved is there too. Let's keep going.
One more to go. And this one, we just slap around with physical attacks. Oh. It's a diva. Here to hop upon my lap and demand scritches. As is her right. It should be around to the left, the final Dragoon is. And I may wish I had Meru's Dragoon armor in a second, but I think it's fine. It should work.
CRADLE.
Gonna blame that one on Diva. He's gonna be straight up about that. Ooh, that... I hit that so early, that was real bad. No excuse there. God damn it, I got Demon's Dance first try with a counter attempted, and it's just been whiff, 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 whiff since. Ugh. Eva, I'm wearing basketball shorts. Why are you digging your claws into my leg? I'm not, like, moving around to the point where you'd be worried about stability. Come on, kitty. Flesh burning from my claws. Unironically, her opinion a lot of the time. I don't know if the cats, like, get that, you know, I can't just... You know, I'm not so hairy that I can't... It provides a degree of defense against their claws. This one? Maybe? This is actually good. Build up a little bit of extra SP. Right? Makes you wonder how we made it.
Yes. Go. Go. Blazing Dynamo.
There it is! There it is! And unfortunately, only subscribers and VOD watchers saw that, because I just started ads!
Die.
No, fuck. Went mad with victory there a little bit. Felt myself screw that up and hit it early. I'm actually not sure, because I don't, like, keep my chat list open. We may have only, fine, intellectual, upstanding subscribers here. The elite. Fuck. So maybe everyone saw it. Entirely possible.
Die.
Ah! Counters are illegal. Council of Traders. Traders, not traitors. Important difference.
Yes. Test. Go. Test. Test. Go. Blazing dynamo.
And again, we got it. We got it. Not like 100%, but we got it. Also, how many more uses does CAT'S CRADLE need? Feels like it should be getting close. Really? That? I guess I have been having to... Wow, huh, okay. Ah, not this tower. This whole sequence does make me think about a weird part in Skies of Arcadia where you maybe fight the Afterlife version of one of the main villains. Oh. Don't want to advance the plot until we've got everyone back from ads, so therefore, Cat. As she is calm and relaxed. She might not remain so once I stick a camera in her face. We'll see. It's a diva. Oh. Can't get your face or it's gonna get my face, kitty. But she's enjoying the scritches. There, if I'm careful. Keep the key. Oh no, you can see I'm wearing a black shirt. Fuck! How will I ever recover? That's enough to dox me. Facecam and catcam, listen. Bezos don't pay me nearly enough via Twitch for that. Never be able to handle it. You had to be like, oh, look at Adorable Diva, and what the fuck is that behind her? God, get it away! Alright. Pete should be back from ads now.
Here too, the same as the past. She is still a kid. Yes, she was 15 years old back then. She was younger than Meru.
Such kids could manage the power of Dragoons?
Yes, she was born between a human and a mermaid, so that she had a special power.
Wait, mermaids are can't? I guess we have fought mermaids.
Rose, you were worried and came here to see me? Yes. Thank you as always. Rose, don't go anywhere. Don't leave me alone again. Say something. Rose, you will make me feel lonely like everybody else. No, I won't. There is nobody who bullies you like in the past anymore. We won't let them. Yes, Rose and the other Dragoons are all kind to me. But why make such a sad face? Sorry, Damia, but there is somewhere you have to go. Forgive me.
God, she they don't even really. She has differently colored hair. Otherwise, that's just Meru's Dragoon form. Straight up. Okay. What do I power up? Well, for sure I power her down. Like, that's just the ideal opener. Probably just power up Dart, because he's my best physical attacker, I guess? Now that I maybe, probably, hopefully have Blazing Dynamo down. Pass the ball to the hero. And hope for the best. It's fine. The party's kitted out for magic defense, so this should work.
Yes. Go.
Shit. Oh my god, but with only 3 hits, that's 600 damage. Yeah. Even Meru can do some okay damage with an addition. I'm just worried how... Okay, physical attack, that's fine. I'm just worried how hard she's gonna hit with her magic. Yeah, 329 on my physically weakest character. Sorry, Meru. We love you, but like...
Yes.
Come on.
Go. Go.
Ah! Biffed it at the last second. Damn it.
Die. Demons dance.
Rose Nation, we are so back! This is Freezing Ring, I think. Wait, Diamond Dust? No, shit, this is Diamond Dust. Okay, this one's probably gonna hurt.
Diamond dust.
Oh, little like scales around her eyes are cool. Okay, yeah, I think I'm gonna be just fine this fight. Her dragon will probably be a problem, but yeah, otherwise I think I'm good. There's a reason I wanted to fight this lady first. Yeah, Rose is a little low. Sure. Water Dragoon to Water Dragoon. It is interesting, and I had to remember that, like, the Water Dragoon, in both cases, was not, like, a human. I guess, you know, in the original generation, she was half human. Or 3/4 human? Whatever you want to count her mermaid ancestry. Like, Meru is not, like, half Wingly, she's full-blooded Wingly, but it's like Water is where you get your, like, token non-human representation or something.
Yes.
In your
Go.
human Dragoon lineup otherwise. It's like poetry. It rhymes. Yeah, and Kongo, but, like, I don't... It's a little unclear to me if, the original generation Earth Dragoon was a Giganto or just, like, a big dude. Mom's a woman and her dad's a man. True. 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 Oh wow, she's already down in yellow. Okay, yeah. It's like we're fighting a child or something. We're using chair on child. Who's it on? Okay, that's worst case scenario. I probably want to have Rose shift just for the defense boost. Even then, not that bad. We're pretty strong versus magic at this point. Sure. Maybe should have done this from the get-go, because I think Dragoon Edition, so long as I hit at least level 4, is better than Blazing Dynamo right now. I think. We'll soon see if I've made a horrible mistake. Blazing Dynamo actually appears to be better, and there's no way to revert back. Shit. Well. I pretty well got this battle in the bag regardless, so I'm not too worried. Blech. That could maybe knock Rose into kill range. Let's. Oh my god, I haven't done the thing. It's fine. She can do that. She can bust out Old Reliable on her next turn. Girl. I don't think that's a very sound tactical decision. $222. I'm a little curious. Listen, I know I just said that, like, the dragon's bad, but I don't think magic is going to be good on her, like, at all, outside of the psychedelic bomb, because it's cheating. So I'm just going to use the dragon to test that theory. It's better than a Dragoon edition, I guess. But that's like with elemental weakness, so, you know. She's like, there can be only one hammer wielder.
Mary's like, no, that's right. That's right.
And it's gonna be her. Shit.
Die. Demon stands.
Only I could have him, like, defend, because I just kind of... I guess I could just start whiffing his additions. Give the girls more chances to practice their additions. Or, you know, do Flame Shot, which is gonna do, like, no damage. It is hilarious that she keeps going for the person who shifted, though. Don't mind it at all. Oh shit, that's a dragon. Oh, and it's only... Oh, well... this may kill the Rose. God, what a cool animation, though. Because it's got that PS1 water hitting different. Yeah. About that. Definitely need to restock on items after this. Now that she's busting stuff like that out. Go full power. Use chair on this child, Dart. And that does it. Undead child killed. Victory! Richard Garriott would be proud. She learned her dragon magic off that. It's like poetic or some shit. Is it truly murder if she was already dead? I'll leave that to the philosophers.
Damia, everything will be fine. You won't become lonely anymore. When you go there, everybody will be waiting for you. It's true. I feel them. Are you coming, Rose? Yes. When the time has come, everybody goes there. Then, I'm relieved. See ya. Now, let's go.
Dragoon free. Also, how them additions looking? Yeah, that seems about right. Cat's CRADLE. Jesus, didn't even level it up once. Kept having to heal, didn't even get around to using the psych bomb on her. Saved the easiest one for last. Great tactics on my part. Alright, let us leave this place. Then fly to a place with or wait, or will I pass by the Merchant Bros? Yeah, the Merchant Bros are like right there. This is perfect, actually. One thing I appreciated about her, she didn't try to counter me too often. I like that in the boss. Damn it. Legend cask moment.
Yes. Go. Go. Blazing dynamo.
No punching Meru. Illegal.
Die.
Yeah. I knew I was screwing that one up. I just got impatient.
Yes. Go.
That one trips me up more than any of the other strikes in the sequence. Something about that timing is not quite 100% in my brain. I'll get there. I'll get there. I have to. Oh, merchant brothers. I've used a shitload of items. I don't care about your weapons. But I do care about your items. Whoa. Perspective here is weird. You like money, don't you? Yeah, I need so many healing items. Probably like that. And then what they do not have attack items. Let's get a couple mind purifiers to be safe. I think that is a pretty good stock. Leave a couple of slots open. Cool. Alright. This brings an end to our side questing. As I think the only other side quest thing I could do is, Stardust to fight Faust, and... No. No. I refuse. Good job, Meru. You murdered an old lady.
She's like, did I?
Coward. Yes. Listen, I did it 20 years ago. I don't need to do it again. I don't know nothing to nobody. Plus, like, I have gathered literally 0 Stardust this run. I would have to backtrack and get... I'm actually not... Some of the Stardust might even be missable. It might not literally be possible in this save file anymore. Yeah. I don't know. It would be... I'd be a little curious, not enough to actually try it, but maybe curious enough to, like, look it up after stream. To satisfy my own curiosity. Fuck. Oh my god. I'm like, yeah, beat the Dragoons. Time to start slacking off on additions. Come on, me.
Go! Go! Blazing Dynamo!
CAT'S CRADLE I have pretty well locked the fuck in, though. Even a counter, I'm like, yeah, whatever. I got this. Just gotta... Nope! Just gotta get there with these other additions. Not quite as hard as I was locked in on Crush Dance. Because that timing is just seared into my soul forever. I'll probably, like... be like, drifting away from this mortal shell, and I'll be, like, doing the, inputs for Crush Dance as I die.
Blazing Dynamo!
I'll lose everything else to old age, but I'll be like, Crush Dance! Okay, okay, Grandpa, let's get you to bed. Gust of Wind Dance! Oh my god, yeah. Can you imagine the brain rot that's gonna stick with people? We're gonna be wild when we get old. Imagine if it just becomes like there's a sudden glut of like old people streamers. As like people who used to do it and then people who like can't do physical stuff anymore, like, well, it keeps my brain active. And the chat loves it. I guess I have a slightly more optimistic take, but I see where you're coming from. I see where you're coming from. Pray, return to Disc 4. I always thought it was a little sad that you don't get any reward for freeing all of the Dragoons beyond just, like, the satisfaction that you get. It feels like there should be a little more, you know? Like, maybe some little gift from Shirley. Again, that's maybe something they could do in the remake that's never going to be made. But you never know. Wilder shit gets remade these days. Like, I never thought I was gonna see a remake or remaster of Riviera the Promised Land. That will never stop shocking me. Like, my favorite obscure Game Boy Advance JRPG, I'm like, what the... What do you mean there's a... What? Now the question becomes, do I want to buy Meru's Dragoon armor? And darts, for that matter. But I have the Armor of Yore, which... what is that actually doing for me? Yeah, it nulls a lot of status ailments. I mean, nostalgia sells in any age. Oh, I already have the armor for her. And let's see. Compare that to... what is the rainbow dress? Oh, it's poison stun arm blocking, which is pretty good. Combined with her hairband, which is already preventing insta-death. Which lets her keep the dancer's ring on without any concerns whatsoever. Yeah, seems good. Meanwhile, Meru, she has the Dragon Helm to boost her HP. Probably moving forward for boss fights, much as it's gonna pain me to lower her speed, I probably need to start slapping the talisman on her. Or else something to prevent petrification. Late game bosses really like doing that shit. Anyway.
Time for some teleporting.
Do I need I can always just have Meru transform into Dragoon and heal that way. Wait. What? Was this not where... huh? Did I forget a line of dialogue? Oh, okay. Okay. I did, though it is in fact a line of dialogue I had not seen yet.
Martial law is relaxed. Revision is required to move to Death City Mayfield. Bingley Code Article 410, setting of the teleporting device. Connection to Death City Mayfield. Shall be disconnected.
One last little screw you from Dart's dad. Fair enough, sir! To the Legislation Center! Maybe this is why the dungeon's stuck on my memory, because you think you're done, you've beaten the boss, then, oops, surprise, there's another law you have to change! Woo! So we get some more hard-hitting alien legal action. Not the kind of alien action that most people want to see. Luckily, I've already gotten all the treasure chests. This should be relatively straightforward zip through here. Zip. Hey man, whatever does it for you. I guess just sprint. Okay, that works. Okay, what law 410? We need to stay behind the stupid little laser fence.
Is this a revision of the law again?
Yes.
State the number of the article to be revised.
That is, of course, Article 410, subsection who gives a shit.
Wingley Code Article 410, deliberation on amendment to setting of the teleporting device connection to Death City Mayfield shall be disconnected. Wingley Amended Code Article 410, setting of the teleporting device connection to Death City Mayfield shall not be disconnected. Law production license is issued. Take this to the Law Factory.
Acquired law production license.
Next deliberation.
And now we get sent to jail because it's faster. Sorry, Kongol.
Speedrunner Rose is like, yes, finally, you're getting some minor skips. We need to do more, though.
Alright, to the... Yeah, I saw that news earlier when I was on one of my breaks. You know, everyone was figuring it was going to be old Mitch first, but Lindsey Graham was like, hold my beer. I'm just wondering who the third well-known death is going to be, unless McConnell hangs on for a while, which is certainly possible. I mean, old age comes for everybody. God, king, or senator. Well, maybe not God. I don't pretend to know. Right, this guy. I gotta hit him with the old razzle and the dazzle. This one's just free. Zoop. Damn it. Could feel that one going wrong. I should have just stuck with it and seen if I could have made it. That's my bad. Bruh. Sorry, Kongol. And Rose is now back to being disappointed in us again. Yeah. It does make me wonder, like, there's been some news stories lately about, like, a lot of, mostly on the right wing, a lot of senators, you know, choosing to not run for re-election. I wonder how many of them is due to, like, health issues that they haven't made public. Probably some of them is worried about their political chances after they, you know, say a thing that a dear leader doesn't like or something, but... Not impossible that someone could be like, listen, I got cancer or whatever. Let me just focus on what life I got left. You know, the thing Biden tried to do. Where the establishment was like, we need a name people know. Yeah. Sprint! Okay, he just gave up before he got to me. We take those. Hello, Law Factory?
Submit Law Production License issued by Legislation Center.
Law Production License. This should be it.
Understood. Launching of law is required for enforcement of the law. Law Launching License is issued. Take this to the Law Launcher.
Acquired Law Launching License.
When the process is completed, step back. You are hindering fulfillment of the quota. Complaint shall be brought to the Legislation Center.
I don't think there's... Maybe there is somewhere, but, like, to my knowledge, there's never been a JRPG dungeon quite like this one. Definitely one of, Dragoon's more out-there ideas. Bruh. Sorry again, Kongol. I like that he says, give Kongol a break. When I'm deliberately getting caught because faster. Ain't I a stinker? Oh, have I fought these enemies before? Are they like a rare spawn? Heartbeat. Okay. Counter. A god-dang counter.
Yes.
Of course they have high evasion.
Die.
feel myself screwing up, but I was hopeless to stop it. I was just so focused on the law. The law. Or something. I don't know. What? Oh, hey! 6 hour mark. Yep. Feels about right. How am I doing for time? Fine, actually.
Yes.
Oh, Dart finally gets a turn. And he whiffs. Oof. Meanwhile, Meru. Casual 2 turns in a row for our Wingly Speedster. Love to see it, love to see it. Finisher. Well, that technically did the job. Shit. Wonder if I could just, like, grind up 10k gold off stream for a War God's offering, just to auto-succeed at these additions I'm apparently bad at. God damn it. No, I'm sure I could, but, like, I'm not even, like, I know there's the Rainbow Bird for XP grinding. I'm not even sure what you do to really grind gold in this game. I'm sure there's some enemy somewhere that's, like, ideal for it. To the law launcher! Right, this screen. Zoop. It's like, oh no, doors, not programmed to doors. And easy from there. Though I do appreciate that the final step of the process is, high key, the easiest, one to do. Very kind of the game. Time to launch the law. Wait for your turn, wait for your turn. Submit law launching license issued by Law Factory. Law launching license. This should be it. Understood. The law will be enforced. When the process is completed, step back. You are hindering fulfillment of the quota. Complaints shall be brought to the Law Factory. Wait for your turn. Wait for your turn. I wonder if, like, back in Wingly Civilization, if they even had, like, Wingly lawmakers, they just left everything to these little bots. They let the clankers make all their laws. Anyway, time to go to jail. Bruh. You know, there's just so much. They build such a huge world, but they can't explore absolutely everything about it. I do think if they're ever going to make a follow-up to this game. But it would be cool for them to, like, fully Lufia to it. And have it be set, like, during the Dragon campaign, fighting Winglies. Like, hell, you could even have Rose as the main character, why not? She's the secret main character of this game. And, you know, she's the one that is gonna have, like, the hardest, Yup. We're gonna have young Rose being like, race war now, all Winglies must die. And we'll be right there like, rah, rah. But she's the one that's gonna have the most nostalgia appeal, and the most established character to work with. Even though she had, like, 13,000 years of additional character development by the time we... Do I need to talk to the little guy again? I probably need to talk to the little guy again. But you could expand on the little bit you've got for the other Dragoons and flesh them out. And, you know, maybe Dragoon spirits were stronger back then, and it can be more worthwhile to go Dragoon than it was in Legend of Dragoon. Maybe. Crazy idea. Yeah. Like, they could just end on, like, the implication of her having to, go full black monster. No! Okay, this is gonna really get... This is gonna get him salivating. You sell, Rise of the Black Monster DLC, where it's just one short chapter, like the very first time Rose realizes what she has to do to keep the world from ending, and for the first time, like, killing a kid who's the reincarnation. Stuff I can only get so erect. This is total pure fan wank, and like, I would love it too. I mean, that's why I'm proposing it. Not that anyone with the ability to hear this, to make it, is ever gonna hear this. Because Sony is only interested in shooting themselves in the foot all day, every day. Not that I think Legend of Dragoon 2, or whatever they would call it, would be, you know, sell like hotcakes, but it's got a nostalgia angle. There's something there. But no, don't even think that evil. You got me so upset I completely botched the edition. And that's what I'm blaming it on. Now, honestly, there's something you could do there. You could, like, be just like a common human soldier, you know, in the Dragon campaign. And every now and again, you have, like, a story mission with... What? Amusing lecture? Oh, tried to inflict charm. Nah, Professor, you aren't allowed to be inappropriate with these students. Die! But yeah, basically they, like, you could almost, like, Star Wars Battlefront it. You know? Like, I don't know how it would work if you wanted to have a playable Wingley faction, but, like, you could just be, like, regular human soldier dude or gal, as canonically, both, taken part in the war. And then you could, like, call down Dragoon assistance occasionally if you get kill streaks or something. I don't know.
Martial law is relaxed. The law is revised. Transfer to Death City, Mayfield, possible.
Zoop.
Here we are, Death City, Mayfield. Huh. Over 11,000 years and it still leads souls to hell. Maybe it is connected to the Devildom.
Sure, let's introduce another concept.
But it doesn't matter now. The plan determined by Soa will drink everything to the last drop.
Resisting a Folger's joke. Okay, good. Now that it's not in proper cutscene.
Folgers good to the last drop. Only the best for Soa, my god.
Something about the use of last drop there is like, why'd you localize it like that? Is that really what the Japanese said? I don't know about that. Rose, what's that?
When there were still Wingleys here, they used to suck souls from all over the world into that huge tower, so they could decide the destination of their souls. But why? You want to say it should have been destroyed during the Dragon campaign, don't you?
Both Aegis and Xenopatos were working. It shouldn't be that strange.
But we destroyed this place completely, so that they could never play with souls. But maybe this is... Do the souls that couldn't completely die gather here?
I don't like this.
But whatever happens, as long as the moon is in the sky, we are fine. The Signet Sphere is still safe.
Hurry up. We have to get there before Dad. I almost think it would be stronger if he, like, stopped referring to him as Dad and Father and was like, no, like, just like Zeeg. Like, that man's no longer my father sort of vibes. Bossiest?
This is the soul of Fairbrand, the green-tusked dragon.
That is Fairbrand?
It came out in response to the Dragoon spirit of Albert.
You said souls that couldn't completely die gather here. Is it the same for dragons?
Yes, probably the defeat by humans, who are supposed to be less powerful than them, became a burden on their soul. If we kill it again, we can probably break the attachment.
But we don't have time to deal with them.
No, we don't. I feel sorry, but... we have to catch up with Zeeg, or the world will end.
I think I can actually fight them. I don't remember if that gets me, like, amazing rewards, but... Okay, that was just the controller doing... Is this thing going to shit on me? I want to at least find a save point here before I do any wild optional fights or something. That, and I don't know how much longer I got in me. I've been going for a hot minute now.
Sorry, dragon. I ain't got time.
Are there no random battles here? That I hadn't remembered. I mean, that one's guarding a treasure chest. This one we have to fight, right? Right? Right. Is this the soul of the divine dragon?
Even the King of Dragons has attachments after its death.
It is because he is the King of Dragons that he cannot get rid of his pride.
When the Signet Sphere is destroyed, the moon will fall. The moon is still up there, Dart. Now is the only chance we have to save the soul of the divine dragon.
Yes, we will take the pride of the divine dragon. She actually ran outside to see, like, yep, moon's still in the sky. Of course, it's the divine dragon that got... Oh. Just dragon spirit. Alright, well. Let us, of course, open with a power down. I don't really have that many magic attack items, probably just power up dart. Next turn, Meru can use her thing. Okay, how powerful is it gonna hit? Because these are optional fights. And huh? Oh. Oh no, magic! Oh no, magic. Oh no. Oh wow. Okay, that was alright. Dart no sold that, but Jeebus. I guess that is hitting an elemental weakness for Meru, so understandable. Anyway, break out old reliable. And that was with power down applied. This this could get a little dicey. Oh, well, that's hideous amounts of damage. Yeah. 3 powered up final bursts, I think. Should I have special there? No, I want to be able to use items.
Final burst.
Pretty good spell. Meru. Yeah, I think I'm fine to just wail on it. Actually, no. Let's make sure Dart can get his shots in before power down expires, hopefully.
Die.
Alright, what now? Attack everyone move? Ah, yep. The Divine Dragon Indiscriminate Strafing Run. A classic. Sheesh, it's still in blue health. Oh my god. I have to get this on Cat Cam if I can. I'm staying very still.
Final burst.
Hang on. Stand by. Look at that cat. She is relaxed. So eepy. Eepy diva. Oh! This is why I didn't want to move too much. Woke her up. Sorry, kitty. Just had to show that off, even if briefly. I'm sure she'll nod back off. Yeah, healing magic's probably a good idea here, and the defense boost can't hurt. Oh yeah, we got the... Yeah, maybe if things seem fine after that, I bust out Meru's Dragon after. Why not? There are several reasons, actually. It's unfortunate, because the need to heal is getting in the way of leveling up Cat's Cradle. But I'll get it there one way or the other. I need that perky step. Okay, got it in yellow. And if this is all the tougher the Divine Dragon is, then I may as well punch the other dragons that are back there, too. As I imagine they'll be easier. Probably.
Final burst.
Probably. Nice. In the red. Just hit him.
Die.
I don't even care that I screwed it up. I'm glad I stopped the counter. Okay. Pathetic. Or I could Diamond Dust twice. Actually, yeah, this lets me save a little MP if I need to heal on her next Dragoon turn. Because I do think Diamond Dust is stronger than Freezing Ring. I could be making that up. Because I know there are some spells where the in-game description of it, like the power percentage, is wrong. I think Diamond Dust is one of them. That may be copium.
Diamond Dust.
Funny the dart's doing so much more, but a lot of that I think is just the Legend Cask boosting his magic to ridiculous amounts. Did we get him? Dragon killed again! Oh, nope. Oh, that's interesting. It hits one person and their neighbor. Huh. Didn't know there was such an attack in the game. And now, yeah, healing's kind of called for. Glad I didn't use her dragon. Okay, this is the physical attack. This isn't that bad. No, it's not. It's the strafing run. Rose might die here. Yep. Bye, Rose. I can't revive you right now because everyone's in Dragoon form. So you might just miss out on some XP here. Sorry about that. The smart move here probably would have been to heal, but I feel pretty confident, like, this and maybe a Dragoon edition from Dart and this thing falls over, so may as well just push.
Diamond Dust.
Surely. No? Okay. Finish it, Dart! Oh, well, not if I biff it like that. Alright, now use a single target attack that only hits Dart, and we'll be fine. Or Meru could just instantly get another turn. Because Meru. This works for me. And this means I got time to get up Rose too now. Good. Cease! Not that this, like, hurts Dart literally at all, as shown. You know what, Edition XP? I doubt she gets the kill here.
Yeah. Yeah.
Definitely not if I execute like that.
Can you stop?
Damn.
Is it like counterattacking? Is that what's happening? This may be a bad decision, resing Rose at this point. But presumably next turn is Meru? Oh, or Rose. That works too. Healing Breeze, and we're in fine shape. Okay, this is the beam. Who's hit? Of course it's Rose. Bye, Rose! Well, I tried.
Yeah. CAT'S CRADLE.
Okay. He's about to complain, but physical attack's fine. We accept the physical attack.
Yes. Go. Go.
Rose could have really used the XP, but she was also just not capable of remaining alive. More for Dart and Meru. And sadly, Miranda. Again, Miranda, it's not about you. They have no thoughts about what just happened there. E-Stone Amulet. That is quite good. That is quite good. Not like life-changing as a piece of loot, but nice to have. Okay, and there's the save point. Yeah, I can feel myself fading pretty quickly at this point. And I'm getting fucking hungry. So I think that is where I'm gonna wrap it up. I'm in striking distance of beating the game tomorrow, so it's still possible. So tomorrow, possible finale of Legend of Dragoon, as I probably take on a couple of dragons, charge through the Death City Mayfill. Then what could possibly be beyond that, you know? We're gonna stop Zeke. He's not gonna get to the moon, right? Right? Anyway, thank you everybody for coming out. Spend a little bit of your morning, afternoon, evening, whatever time it may be for you. If you're watching the VOD after the fact, I see you. I appreciate you. Don't see anyone I know streaming, but I'm pretty sure in like an hour or so, Brian, who was in here earlier, is going to be streaming a thing. Shout out you, Silvar, but I'm pretty sure everyone here already follows you. Brian, I'm not so sure about. I'm not even sure what Brian is playing, but Brian's good people. Check him out if you haven't. Yeah, I'm gonna try not to burn to death today and get myself a food. My name is Vimbert, or Vimbear if you prefer. I'll see you around the internets.